Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Welcome to stream. Hi. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a great day. Welcome in, Mustachio. Welcome in, Shiro. Welcome in, Boxy. Hi, guys. Hi. How you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna make sure this music isn't like super duper loud. Okay, we're good. Yeah, music looks good. Not too loud. Not too quiet. Okay, good. Hi, everybody. How's your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic one. Today, we're gonna be doing a VTuber design workshop stream. Woo! I hope you're excited. Oh, let me get the YouTube chat up too, so that I don't ignore the YouTube half of this stream. How's everybody doing? I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had a pretty fantastic weekend. My weekend was pretty great. I'm back on the commission grind starting today. No more break for me. My break is over, but that's okay. I'm looking forward to working on my commissions. I don't mind that. I like working on my commissions. I'm very happy that I get to do that for a job. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. I'm just gonna get a couple things finished setting up here in the background while I finish getting set up and all that stuff. Feel free to tell me how your day was or your weekend. I'm gonna put some chapstick on. I got coconut flavor chapstick. Okay, that should be the last thing I needed, actually. Oh, I'm not supposed to be drinking my coffee this early. Oh, well, I'm gonna drink coffee. I feel AP today. I need it. It's a Monday. I need the coffee, okay? I need the coffee, so I'm gonna drink it anyways. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Cam. Just as I'm about to drink my coffee. Okay, yeah. Let me drink my coffee. Oh, man. I spent all of this weekend working on my new model for my 5.0 model. My 5.0 model to celebrate 5 years of VTubing. Can you believe it's been 5 years already? Oh my god. Well, it will be next month, yeah. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Mustachio. Hi, Cam. Hi, Cam. Hi. How you doing, girl? Girl, how was your weekend? I hope it was good. I had so much fun yesterday on during Alice's collab stream. I know some of you were there. To watch me yesterday. I'm sorry if I didn't give you all the attention yesterday because I was collabing, but it was still a fun time. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun watching on Alice's stream yesterday. I was so eepy afterwards. I took like a 3-hour nap. I'm not used to being up at like 2 p.m. I'm usually not up until like 4 or 5 p.m. if I'm being honest. I spent this weekend vibing in VR chat and working on plushie base. Nice! Oh, that sounds fun. I'm glad you had a good weekend. I was lurking in that stream. It was fun to watch. Yay! Oh, thank you for lurking in there. I'm sure Alnus appreciated it. Okay, let's get going here. I got my stuff ready. We're gonna get going here. I'm just gonna... oh, wait. I do need to screen cap a couple of these things, actually, real quick. Like, I'm gonna screen cap things. We have, like, 3 different people who wanted, like, some VTuber workshop design stuff today. So, let me just make sure I grabbed everybody. Because I don't think I did. We have... Oh, man. I have exciting news today. I'm also gonna be showing this on stream, but somebody made a review video for Kimona, my customizable furry VTuber model that I won't shut up about. That I haven't shut up about. I completed all my goals. Yay, Cam! I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Oh, Moon Miss, hi! Welcome to stream. How you doing? Yay! Yeah, so if you guys don't already know, because I constantly just yap about this, and I'm sorry, I feel like I'm annoying you to this point, but if you don't already know, I made a customizable furry VTuber model. It's a full body model. Comes with lots of customization options. It's only $50 over on VGen. If you want to check it out, there's the link there. the world needs more customizable VTuber models, for real, for real. There's so many out there, actually. Just not really any furry ones. There's like 2 different furry ones out there other than mine, and like they're like busts, and they're like there's not a lot going on with them. And I spent like 3 months working on mine. But yeah, somebody made a review video, and we're gonna watch that as well. Let me just finish getting what I need to get for stream here. Sorry, I woke up a little late because I was eepy. I was actually really excited about the video, and I had a hard time sleeping. I'm like, the video is gonna premiere in like 5 hours, but I need to get to bed. But the video, that's good to hear that they did that. Yeah, it's very kind of them. They actually they're actually now the owner of the customizable VTubers server, VTuber Discord server? Yeah. There's a customizable VTuber server in Discord, and now they're the owner. They just became the owner of the server. The original owner, Vesper, actually put out the word that I wanted somebody to... Oh! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. KH. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. KH. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you so much for the resub, KH. 29 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the continued support of the channel. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Bite, bite, bites. Hello. I am at Friends Charity event, so I'll just is here to say hi. That's okay. Thank you for the resub. I hope you have fun at that charity event, and I hope they raise a lot of money. Hope they raise a lot of money for whatever thing they're trying to raise money for. Also, can someone DM the what model y'all are talking about? Thanks, Sia. Oh, yeah. Here's the link again. Here's the link again. You can check it out there, KH. Feel free to check it out. And have a great day. Thanks for popping in and resubbing. I appreciate you a bunch. What was I saying before I got resubbed? I always lose track of what I'm saying. Strange Dragon, hi, welcome in. Rambling, welcome in. If I streamed, I'd love a VTuber, lol. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Not everybody's a streamer. I realize that. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your sweet baby head about it. I only made this as a way of thanking the furry VTuber community for putting up with me, and something I wanted to do for lower income people who want to get into streaming but don't want to spend like $1 million and then realize, oh, it's not for me. Because a lot of people have that experience, apparently, where they go out and they buy a custom, like a model, a VTuber model, which, by the way, they are expensive for a reason. It takes a lot of work to make a VTuber model. It takes a lot of work. I know I've made lots of VTuber babies. But, like, yeah, it's totally worth the price that people charge for it. But the entry level for a lot of people is too high for lower income people. And I used to be very poor, so I understand this. So that's why my customizable VTuber model is $50. And also, mine is not as detailed as some other customizable models, and also it's furry, so the niche has been really hard to sell to. So that's why mine's only $50, whereas most customizable VTuber models are like hundreds of dollars, $130, $150 for a lot of them. But yeah, if feel free to check it out. Vesper? Yes, Vesper Nestia was the original owner of the server. She did a lot of really cool, like, reviews over customizable models that were coming out last year. She did, like, reviews over the Suica one, the 2 Windtails one. I can't remember any other customizable VTuber model names at the top of my head, but yeah, there's a lot of human ones, but there's not really any furry ones. But yeah, let me get going on the design stuff here. I'm sorry, I'm just yapping about my model again. I know, I'm so annoying. I'm sorry. Souls, welcome to stream. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Let's see here. Okay, let me just save this VTuber. I got all my references. I just need to, like, get going here. VTuber, design workshop. 0226. I missed doing one of these last month, and I felt bad about it because I told y'all I was going to start doing these every month where we do our VTuber design workshop, but I just kind of like, you know. But yeah, let's start with Moonmiss, because Moonmiss actually had the one that piqued my interest the most. Was Moonmiss wants to do more of a cute princess aesthetic for a new outfit, which, ooh, yes, very much. I originally designed Moon Mist's character and outfit design off of like magical girl stuff. But yes, let's definitely try. Let's try going in a princess direction. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of that. So I'm gonna pull up Pinterest here, and we're gonna get to scooting along on that. I just ate at a restaurant. Oh, you went to Red Robin? Yeah, I hear they're gonna be shutting a bunch of those down, which is unfortunate because Red Robin's good, but they're so expensive. So I guess I can understand why they're getting shut down like that. But that's cool. I'm glad you got to enjoy it, at least while yours still exists. I don't know if they're getting rid of all of them, but I know they're getting rid of the one near me, at least. That's what I heard. Okay, so let me put this on screen. I'm going to put Pinterest on screen here, and we're going to look for some references. Lucky for you, Moon Miss, I actually have a lot of princess stuff. Being a Princess Raccoon VTuber, I save princess stuff, like, all the ding-dang time. All the ding-dang time I save princess stuff, so you are in luck today. You are in for a treat today. Let me just resize this a little bit. There we go. Okay, princess stuff. That would be, I save lots of things. Can you look at all my boards I have on Pinterest? I'm a Pinterest girly, okay? Yes, I know. Come at me if you like. I don't care. Yay! Let's see. I have so much princess stuff. Let me. I even saved this literally yesterday, and this is princess themed. Let me grab some stuff, and we'll get to going. So like, Moon Miss has kind of got like this whole, you know, like moon theme as well going on. We have like little moons here, and we have stars. So there's like a space cosmic moon theme going on as well. So we're gonna try to focus on like moon princess stuff. Probably gonna end up seeing a lot of Sailor Moon as we look through, but can you help me design a laser to steal the moon? Whoops, old idea. Welcome in, $10 game. Sorry, no, that's not my expertise. I don't know anything about lasers. I am just a raccoon. I don't know nothing about lasers, unfortunately. But I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I'm doing my VTuber design workshop today, where I'm taking people's pre-existing designs and we're gonna fiddle with them a little bit. Now, this is not gonna be one of those streams where I look at your design and I go, ew, it looks bad, let's make it better. I'm not like that. I'm gonna say, oh, this looks good. Let's try this aesthetic out that you want to try. Like, if, you know, sometimes people want to try out something, but they're not exactly sure if it's gonna be, you know, what they want for them. So like, this stream is supposed to like help people kind of get like an idea of where they want to go towards with their designs and stuff, and then maybe take it to somebody else or take it to me later and I'll design stuff for you later. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Why is this saved here? Oh, that is saved. That's because I've been drawing spider ladies lately. Let's see here. What am I doing? All right, princess stuff. Yes, I have lots of princess stuff. I might have removed a lot of stuff recently because I've been working on my new model and kind of filtering out things I wasn't really feeling. Let's see here. Ooh, a tiara or a crown. Definitely need to give you a tiara or a crown if you're going to be royalty from now on. Definitely need to do that. As you can see, I have lots of princess stuff saved in here around here. So many. Why? Oh, a lot of the pins are repeated. Also, yes, I do realize that Pinterest has a lot of AI on it. A lot of times you can't even tell it's AI, and that is unfortunate. But here's my opinion on the whole debacle with that. If you send me a reference and it turns out to be AI and you didn't know and I didn't know and neither of us generated, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to use that stuff as reference because honestly, it's already there. What are you gonna do? You can't delete it from the internet, so like, it's there. Let's just use it. And I think the most important part is that you're at least supporting an artist by giving them business and money. So like, yeah, people are like, oh my gosh, how could you even look at it? It's there, honey. I can't do nothing about it. What do you want me to do? Delete the internet? Madam Inu, hi, welcome in. Jumping in for a quick hello. Hello! I'm sad you couldn't join us for the collab yesterday. I missed you. I missed you. I was like, oh, she couldn't make it. Oh, but I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here now. It's nice to see you, even if it's just for a little bit. If you have to go, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. But it's nice to see you, regardless. Regardless. Let's see here. I'm still bumping around Pinterest trying to find all the princess stuff I've saved. We're starting with Moon Mist. Moon Mist wants to go in a more like princessy direction for their outfit. Sorry, I'm trying not to burp. I just chugged a bunch of coffee before stream. I apologize. I'm mad I missed it too. Would have been more fun than work, right? Yeah. Hey, but you know what? I'm proud of you for going to work and making money and working hard. So like, don't feel too bad about it. Sometimes these things just happen. You just have to like, you know, work through it, and then like, you know, I bet the next collab will be even more fun. Don't feel too bad about it. Let's see here. I'm still sorting through. I apologize, y'all. I'm gonna try to get as many things as I can from here, real quick. My Pinterest folder is a little heavy right now. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, that's it for my board. Okay, I am just gonna real quick pull up. Oh, I forgot I had this saved on here. This is from an old comic that I made called Quintessence. I only made like 2 chapters for this comic. I got it, I've had it on like Kickstarter. I had it on Kickstarter. What? Video is private. Oh, I privated the video. I forgot ooh, that's a cute model. Sorry, I get distracted easily. Yeah, I had a not a webcomic really, but well, it was kind of a webcomic. It was on Tumblr for a little while, but I had a comic that I did like 2 chapters for. I ran a Kickstarter for it, and it got fully funded and overfunded for that, and then I did 2 chapters of it, and then I quit because I realized I didn't like making comics. It was too much work for me. Squirrel! Wait, there was a squirrel? I missed it. Reed, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're starting off with messing around with some stuff from Moon Mist right now. I love the Womdermelon hair on a Miku. Womdermelon Miku. Oh my gosh, I love it. Sorry, distracted. Okay, sorry. Look how cute that is. Oh my gosh. But yeah, let me grab some more princess stuff real quick for Moon Mist. Let's try Moon Princess and see what Pinterest pops up with. I could also chug some coffee right now. Yeah, I got my coffee right here. I'm supposed to wait until after I eat dinner to drink my coffee, but I kind of need coffee today. I feel like I need coffee today. My hubby's still not up yet. I told him I was streaming soon. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming soon. I love this crown idea. Ooh, girl. Where is that? I love this. The little crown of stars. Oh my gosh, I love it. Let's put that on Moon Mist. I want to give you a little crown of stars. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Ah! And the little star on the forehead is super cute too. I don't know if I'd do that as well. Like, I don't want it to completely rip this off, but I see this and I'm like, that looks like Princess Moon Mist right there. Okay. That is so cute, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I like this picture where there's like a little moon rod. There's like a little magical rod. Let's see here. Go back. Go back here. Let's see. I like this really like wavy curly hair too. That's nice too. But let's see. Let me. Oh, that's pretty for mermaid stuff. Man, mermaids are so pretty. Everything's so pretty on Pinterest. I could literally be here for like years and years, and then somebody be like, Pixie, you need to eat, and I'd be like, oh, right. Pony. I see pony. I saw pony. Oh, that's a cute picture there. Let's see here. I need to put someone in that star crown stat. I'm gonna put Moon Mist in it, but you do, yeah, you do you too. I'm gonna put Moon Mist in it. Let's see here. This is more magical girl themed, I feel like, so I'm gonna close that one. Let me grab the stuff I already have. Okay, nope, that's more me themed. Nah. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see here. Oh, so many things. Oh, so many things. Man, I am so excited for my new model, though, y'all. All I gotta say about it is that it's got, like, punk mommy vibes. I don't know how else to say. Like, I'm still princess. It's like princess and punk meets mommy. Like, I looked at my model that I have currently and then the one I'm designing, and I'm like, that looks like that could be her mom. My hubby is like, that looks like her mom, and I'm like, yeah, that's the vibes we're going for. I'm like, yeah, that's the vibes I'm going for. I feel like I love the twin tails and I love my current look, but I've had it for like 2 years, and I feel like I need to like age myself a little bit and change up things a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Moon Mist, how do you feel about putting your hair down? Do you like that or do you not like that? You let me know in chat. Or even a short hair. Oh, short hair could be cute too. But like oh wait, there's like long princess hairstyles too, of course. I love these drills. I love drills like this. Oh, and that would work well with Moon Mist like volume bangs. Moon Mist has like these volume bangs that are like classic 90s volume bangs. Ooh, I want to do spirals. Yeah. Let's do spirals. Down hair is good for me. Let's do spirals. Let's do some down spirals. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Sometimes I like to go, I just like just over designing things sometimes, unfortunately, as well. Let's close that. I don't need this one. Well, maybe, no, I don't need that one. I'm gonna close that one. Oh wait, actually, there was something on that I did like. I do like the little, like the little gemstones in her hair. I might grab that. Yeah. Oh, nope. There we go. Pony. Okay, I just clicked on that because I wanted to. That was a pony. Ooh, Sailor Moon vibes. This is my aesthetic right here. This is totally my aesthetic here in the background. Oh, I love Sailor Moon backgrounds from the show are so pretty. Ah, what is this? Who is this and how do I marry her? Who is this and why are we not married? Ayo, that was me. Yeah, you're next on the chopping block. You're next. I've seen a couple of these art pieces around, but whoever the artist is for this, they did a really great job. And I saw these before AI art started becoming a thing, so I know these are real. But like, they draw really curvy ladies with like so many sparkles, and I'm like, ooh, pretty ladies. Whoever this artist is, they do good work. They do some nice work. Chopping block, gulp. Over is better than under. That's true. Let's close this. Ooh, that's cute. I'm gonna save that for later. Let's see here. Tutus, bows. Let's think. Let's look up. I don't know if that's actual princess or not. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty, but no. Think. Think. So many things to look through. Oh yeah, I saved this. This is like a cat princess. This is cute. I would use this as a pose reference personally. I would use this as a pose reference. I'm not sure if there's anything we can really use for the design aspect of things, but I do like the little cape in the back, so maybe I'll take that. Nah, not that. Okay, let's look through all the Moon Princess stuff again. Let's look. I really like the star tiara for sure. We're definitely gonna use that. But we need some more like moon-themed princess stuff. Moon-themed princess stuff. Let's see. Ooh, that's pretty. We might get a lot of fairy results too, because I've been looking up fairy stuff in relation to my new model. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm trying not to. I'm trying very hard not to tell you everything about my new model because I'm so excited about it. I'm trying very hard. But yeah, if you see a lot of like fairy wings mixed in here, it's because Pinterest is like, huh, girl, I know you like the fairy stuff. You've been looking up a lot of fairy stuff. And that's why. That's why. Okay, but cat with a magical cone of shame. Oh yeah, did you see that? Yeah. Also, welcome in, Alice. How's your day going? Look at this. Look at this baby. This poor little baby. I don't know if I should be happy or upset. I feel fabulous, but I also want to kill you. It's super cute. Super cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's some other cat stuff. Oh my gosh, look at this cat with the knife. That's cute. No, no, no. Stop. Don't get distracted. Is that a cat? Is that a cabbit? It's a cabbit. It's a cabbit. Guys, it's a cabbit. Look, it's a cabbit. Hey, baby. It's a cat rabbit. Cabbit. Cabbit. It's Misla. Misla doesn't look like this. Misla looks cuter than this, actually. If you guys know who Misla is, if you don't, that's okay. Misla's a friend of a friend of ours in chat. He's part. Yeah, quick, call Misla. Yeah. Same brain cell. Yes. Now, Cam, it's my turn to use the brain cell. Okay. It's my turn. I need it for stream. I'm gonna take a sip of my water real quick. Good water. Good water. Okay. Oh, this is cute. This little wallpaper with the buns. Oh, I love it. That's not what we need right now, though. I just wanted to click on it because it was cute. Sometimes I just click on things because they're cute. That is also cute. Look at the little angel buns. Oh, my goodness. So like the old 90s anime theme if vibes here. Yes. Okay. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling, Pixie. We haven't found enough stuff to get going on this whole princess stuff yet. Haha, I actually used this reference for my new model. That's funny. That's popping up again. It's like, oh, we know you like this picture. Here it is again. No, please, no. Oh, this is a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. We need more star-themed stuff, you know? Star-themed stuff. We're going for star themes and, like, princess themes. Sorry. I love Yoshi stuff. I'm gonna get annoying for a second. Wait, Cactus Lady? That's cute. What the heck? What the heck? Cactus Lady. Why has nobody been a Cactus VTuber yet? The heck? Where's my Cactus VTubers? Are there Cactus VTubers? Somebody needs to make a Cactus VTuber. So I can shower you with love and appreciation. If somebody wants to become a Cactus VTuber, please contact me. I want to make your model. Okay, thank you. Not for free. I don't work for free, but at the same time. Let's see here. I'm still scrolling through. I apologize here. Let's see. More stuff, more moon stuff, more princess moon stuff. Ooh, I like this shawl stuff going on here with this. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, I like these too. Okay. She rocking out. Cool, cool, cool beans. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. More princess stuff. More princess. I swear I've seen a Maractus VTuber before. Oh, Maractus VTuber would be cool. You have to be careful, though, if you decide to be, like, a Pokemon-themed VTuber. You gotta make it, like, a Pokesona. You can't actually do, like, the actual Pokemon, because you can legit get sued by Nintendo. I'm not even joking. Nintendo is scary. Okay, y'all, you need to, like, watch yourselves. I have now seen it all. Apparently a 4-year-old child got summoned for jury duty, and it's on the news. Oh... You know, there's been a lot of people like taking kids names and like signing up for loans and stuff like that. I bet by doing that, you somehow enter that kid into jury duty. That's what I'm guessing happened with that. That sounds awful. Poor kid. Yeah, no, there's literally people out there signing their kids up for loans when they're like 4 years old, just so they can get more money. Like, people are seriously doing bad things with their money, and debt is at an all-time high. But, you know, let's not focus on that. Things may be bad now, but I'm sure they'll get better in the future. It's just like, yeah, there's a lot of that going on with fraud and stuff. Yep, it is what it is. It was a clerical error, as they had summoned a woman once who was dead for 30 years. Oh, did they name the kid after the grandma? That might be it. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen too, I guess. Makes sense. Like, if you name your kid after your grandma and then she passes away and they're like, hello, Patrice Summers or whatever, we summon you for the court. And they're like, I know my abyss. Shouldn't they be checking those birthdays and death days? They really should, but you know, a lot of times things get misplaced and yep. A lot of people don't have their systems updated to things other than paper. In a lot of places, everything's still paper. Especially in like more rural. I always feel weird saying the word rural. More rural areas. Oh my gosh, this is such a pretty Sailor Moon. What the heck? More rural areas, like especially, have like things like that happen where like things do not get updated properly. Yeah, they don't double check the birthdays. No, they just see the name and they're like, okay, this person's up for jury duty. I don't know. I never worked government or anything like that, so I don't know. I never worked anything like that, so I have no idea how the process works. But I bet they don't look very closely at these things. Oh my gosh, this is such a Disney princess pose. Why do I imagine her saying, bless your heart to this? Hold on, my nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. Okay. Why do I imagine her saying, bless your heart to this? Oh, honey, bless your heart. Like, look at her. She's like, oh, honey, you're so stupid. This is the vibes I'm getting from this picture. There's a lot of Disney. Oh my gosh, I love Ariel, but I hate that pink dress on her. Why did they give her the pink dress? I swear they just hate her. Look at this. Why would you give the red-headed character a pink dress? There you go. That's better. That's better. That's the color the dress should have been. That's the color the dress should have been. You monsters! I'm sorry. I'm gonna rage about this for a second. Whose idea was it to give Ariel a pink dress when she has red hair? You might as well just slap the Ruby logo on her and say she's from Ruby at that point with that kind of character design. I can't stand it. I don't like color-coded characters. I'm sorry. It's like a personal beef for me. It's like a very personal beef for me. Like when people make their characters like all the same color from a color palette, and it's like, ugh. Did you even try to make the character look unique? No? Okay. It clashes so bad. It does! It did, yes. It did, yes. Okay, I like some elements from this. I tried to go, when I designed Moon Mist character, stuff, I tried to give her, this, little underside with, stars and stuff. And I like this idea. I like this. Oh wait, you guys can't see it because I don't have it minimized. Sorry, let me minimize it. There we go. So when I redesigned Moon Mist character for her VTuber model, I gave her this undertone of stars and stuff, and I like what's going on in this picture with the skirt and stuff having a universe and stars in it. I like that a lot, so I'm gonna take that for sure and put that in there as well. This is so pretty. Oh my god. So many more cosmic universe stuff. Yes, thank you. See, usually how Pinterest works is you click on one picture that you think is interesting, and then it gives you 20 pictures that match it, and it's like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, enjoy your lurk, souls. Thank you for being here. I actually got to meet the VAs of Ariel and Eric. Ariel's VA is so nice. I've never met her, but when I was little, I had a Bible that was narrated by her. Like, it was an audio Bible thing, and it was narrated by her, and my parents were just like, "Oh, look, Ariel can read the Bible to you," and I was like, "Ah!" I grew up in a very strict Christian household. Don't mind me. But I was just like, "Oh, yay! Ariel's reading me the Bible." she had a Bible that came out. She narrated. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, souls. Thank you for being here. Oh, GTA, hi! Hello, everyone. Hope you all had a great weekend. I had a great weekend. I am almost done with the art on my new VTuber model. Almost. Not quite, but almost there. I like the little starry, like, anklet on this. That's why I'm saving this one. Let's close that. Oh, you know what? Let me actually have this so that it records my whole screen so y'all can see all the references that I'm gathering and pure ref and stuff. Yeah, let me do that actually. Hold up. There we go. Now y'all can see my full screen, and you can see pure ref over here. If you guys don't know about pure ref is actually very helpful for artists and clients alike. It's here's a link. Here's a thing about it. I am not sponsored, but man, if they want to give me money, I'm not going to say no, but I love PureRef. It's free. You can download it for free. You can also pay them money if you want to help support them, but I know a lot of people don't have money for that kind of thing, so that's okay. But like, yeah, you can just like grab pictures, put them in here, and arrange them however you like. You can move them around, you can resize them, you can flip them. You can also put GIFs in here if you like to animate, if you're an animator, or if you want to make animations, you can put stuff like that in there. But yeah, you just grab things and put them in here, and it's very handy like that. I somehow got a silver trophy from the Happy Home Academy in ACNH. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. I'm glad you got that. That's so cool. Ooh, I like this idea of like the little puffy sleeves with like little diamonds and stuff in it. Ooh, let's grab that too. Oh my gosh, so many ideas. I'm gonna be here like literally all day. Okay, I need to get going on designing stuff for Moonmist because there's other people today who want stuff. Wait, I saw something else I liked there. No, go back. Where was it? It was right here on the side. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Sometimes when you refresh the page on a Pinterest page, it takes away what was there before and like brings you new stuff, and it's like, oh no, I lost it forever. Yeah, let's close that. Okay, that's not there. Let's see here. Oh, this is good too. This is kind of where I got the idea to put like this. Oh yeah, this is one of the references I used when I was working on Moonmist's redesign for her. Like this is kind of where I got the idea for the moons on the tummy was from this picture. I remember this picture right here. I was like, ooh, moons on the tummy. That's kind of cute. Let's close that. I don't know what I was bringing this one up for, but I'll put it in here. Okay, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done gathering stuff for now. Okay, let's minimize that. Whoop. Okay, so we got all these references. We're gonna filter out some things. And another feature that I found out about recently for PureRef is that you can actually crop images on here. You can crop the images so that if you want to focus on a particular spot of like the picture for reference, you can do that a little bit better by doing that. Being able to pause those GIFs has been so good in getting poses that's on one frame. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me show you guys the GIF feature on here real quick. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my water. Okay. Let me show you. Let's just put in anime GIF. Hopefully nothing weird pops up. Okay, good. Yeah, so like if you put like a GIF in here, it plays. You can see it's playing in here, and you can actually pause it, and you can actually look through all the frames here and like scroll through the frames one by one. So like if you wanted to animate this for like an emo or like whatever, you can literally just go through blah blah blah. And you can also speed it up or slow it down. So if I want this to go really fast, I can do that if I want to. But anyways, that's the GIF feature on here. They added some other new features recently. I don't remember what they added, but yeah, the PureIF is like always constantly updating and it's free. Like, oh my gosh, that's so generous of them. Okay, so let's go ahead here. Oh, I'm gonna go through these. Where is the... There's that crown. I'm putting this on Moon Mist for sure. So let me go ahead and crop this real quick. Matterix, hi, welcome to stream. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great one. I'm trying not to burp, apparently. I am currently doing my VTuber design workshop stream today. Oh my gosh, did I have the YouTube? Okay, yeah, I do have YouTube open. Okay, good. I was upset because I was like, wait, did I forget to open up the YouTube chat again? Nope, I didn't. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, we're gonna go through here and there should be a crop thing. I don't remember how to crop on here. Hold on. Yeah, crop, yes. Yeah, and you can literally crop this image however you want it. We're just gonna crop just the face because that's all I really need to focus on for this picture is the face. Dee. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Rah. How's your day going? I hope you're having a fantastic one. I am doing my VTuber design workshop stream today. I've been trying to do this monthly, but I haven't been very frequent about it. I don't want that ref. Was there anything from this reference that I thought was good? Oh yeah, the things in the hair. I wanted to do that. Yeah. Let's crop this image as well. Crop this image as well. There we go. Oh, you're finally awake. Hi. Hubby woke up finally. Oh, Boba. Leave me alone. Daddy's awake. Go bother Daddy instead. He's like, Mom, dear, did you know? Did you know Papa is awake? Give me food. I gave you food before stream, silly Billy. Been playing Kid Icarus and Myths and Monsters. Oh yeah, how's that been going? I remember you were saying you were going through that. Okay, here's the hairstyle I wanted to do for Moon Mist. We're gonna save that over here. I'm gonna try to organize things over here by the head. And then let's see here. What to do? Ooh, I like these poofy sleeves, and she has poofy sleeves already. Excuse me, Bobo, could you not right now? Bobo's like, literally every moment he gets booping my foot. Oh, you just wanted to go to the bathroom. Bobo's like a little baby, like a little kid, and he's like, I need to tell you when I'm going potty, even though it's like, I don't need to know. Wait, is this literally the same thing but black? It is! What the heck? They literally just took it and made it black. I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. Oh, it's the same thing. I like this little moon, this little star on the tummy. I think that would be actually cuter than the moon we have on the tummy right now. Let's go with that, yeah. Let's go with that. I like these sleeves. I wanted to use these sleeves. I don't know about the rest of this, like the stockings and all that, but I really like these sleeves, these long poofy sleeves on this. Let me crop those too. Let's see here. Crop. I'm just gonna crop out the sleeve. Not the full sleeve. I don't like whatever they have going on here at the bottom with like bandages, but I like this poofy sleeve. I might make it shorter. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so that's an arm thing. I also kind of like these sleeves too, though. I'm not sure. This gives off more goddess vibes than princess vibes. I think I'm gonna get that out of there. Like if I was designing a goddess character, I feel like that kind of outfit would be more suitable for that. I finished KI Uprising years ago and decided to use the NSO to play the first two games for the first time. Finished the first over the weekend and I'm currently trying to finish Myths and Monsters today. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't used Nintendo Switch for anything like that yet. I really like this like string of like stars and this whole outfit's really nice, but I don't want to rip it off. I don't want to completely rip it off, but I like this outfit a lot right here. I'm going to crop just the head off of this. I'm just gonna crop the outfit itself. I'm going to probably like heavily reference this outfit, but I'm gonna also combine it with some other things. So the important thing when you reference things, by the way, is not to completely copy what you're seeing. Ooh, this sleeve is cute too, though. Oh, that sleeve's cute too, though. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, I like this like anklet like wrapped stuff. I think there was another picture I saved that had something similar. Yes, with the stars here. That's what I liked about this one, was the stars on the ankle. Let me crop that real quick here. Let me just crop that real quick here. Yes. And so like with this stream going on here, guys, you can also kind of see like the design process that goes behind like designing like outfits and stuff for VTubers, and what works well together and what might not work well together. I don't know. At least that's my hope, that you'll get kind of an idea from this. You can also, so like why I was mentioning PureRef earlier for clients on the client-based end of things is that you guys, if you see things that you want on your characters or commissions, you can put like a little PureRef file like this together and send it to the artist that you want to commission, and that actually saves so much time for them because it's all in one place, and then it's like less files to have to save all over the place, you know? So that's why it's good on the client end of side of things. Fallon, hi! I'm back on Twitch. You're back! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Yaron, welcome in. How are you guys doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you had a great weekend. Welcome in. I'm doing my VTuber design workshop stream. Basically what I do during this stream is I take people's existing designs and we play around with a different aesthetic they might want to try, or we do some redesigning for them to try to give them an idea of like ideas for their future models and stuff, or even if it's just an OC that you want to submit today. If you don't have a VTuber model and you want to get a VTuber model, or if you just want a character redesign too, that's fine. But yeah, if you guys want to participate in that, there's a link pinned to the top of chat. Yep. I'm doing good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, Yaron. Welcome in. Right now, we're currently working on Moon Mist's character, who I have redesigned in the past, and she wants to do like more of a princess theme. I originally, when I redesigned her, I gave her like a magical girl theme. So yeah, we're going for like space, cosmic, cat, princess ideas right now. So I'm just kind of going through all these references that I picked off of Pinterest, and I'm like picking out things that I like and I don't like, and we're organizing it like that. I don't know if I want to use this one at all, so I'm just gonna go goodbye. You're the weakest link. Goodbye. Let's see, cat princess. This is a cat princess right here that just kind of popped up. Ooh, I kind of like the shoes, but nah. Now I'm gonna delete that one. I like the stars up at the top of this. Maybe we could have like something at the top of like a top like this that has like stars on the top like this. I think I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's crop that. Let's crop that here. Gonna crop this. Yes, okay. And we're gonna put that as the top of the top. The top of the top, yes. Do you remember my name? I try very hard to remember everybody, but I'm really bad with names specifically, so if I don't remember your name, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, Ambrose the Jinx. Welcome, everybody. My name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Let me give you a shout out. I think my mod's getting oh wait, nope, Cam beat me to it. Thank you, Cam. Let me give you a follow. Thank you so much for that raid. I always follow people who raid me. How was your day? You were streaming art? Ooh, I gotta see your art now. Hold on, let me make this PureRef smaller. Let me make this smaller on my screen, excuse me. I'm doing a VTuber design workshop stream right now. Basically, we take people's pre-existing designs and they give us like an aesthetic to work with, and we work with it, and we make something new for them to like a concept that they can take to either me or another artist and get made into full. You know, it's kind of like a little way of me giving back to the community that has supported me so much. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at your art. I want to see your art. Your character looks really cute. Your character looks really cute. Oh, it's a circus thing. Oh, it's like a gesture. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, hold on. Where's the art? Did I miss the art stream? All my model work and overlays and such were created by me. Oh, you're self-made like me. That's awesome. Oh, I love other self-made VTubers. That's awesome. Shira, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Your model is so charming. I had to come in. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm actually redesigning myself for next month, but I really appreciate you saying that. I hope you still think I'm cute when I hope you still like my model next month when I debut the new one. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the follow back. That's why it seems like it's not an art stream. Oh, it's okay. So you played like Slime Rancher for like the first half or something, and then you did art? Oh, yes. Okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, nice line work. I like that line work. Let me skip through here. Oh, working on expressions. Very nice. Good job with that. Yeah, you're cool. I like your character, and your art looks cute too. Let me see some more of your. I wonder if there's some more finished art that I can look at for you real quick here. Let me see. Linktree. Let's go. Let's see here. Oh, Insta. There we go. Yeah. Let's go follow on Instagram. Let me see your stuff on Insta. Oh, you got some clips and stuff on Insta? Nice. Oh, that's cute too. Very nice. Oh, I love the memes art. Ah, that's nice. Nice art. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice to meet you, Ambrose. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you again for that raid. If any of you or your raiders need to go like lie down, relax, get some food, get some drinks, feel free to go ahead and do that, okay? Okie dokie. I don't want to keep you from taking care of yourself, so you don't have to do all this. But I love supporting fellow artists so much. I just wanted to see what you were about. No, I have to because I want to. Oh my gosh, the bike one. I know, it was so funny and cute. I liked it so much. It was a raider of once, so? So? Excuse me, they raided me? I don't care how many people raid in. I don't care. You could raid in with one person, you could raid in with 100 people. I'm gonna treat you the same. Thank you. I'm not about that number game. I used to be, but I'm not. Friends are friends. I don't care what your numbers are. I have friends who are like some of the top streamers on this website, and then I have some friends that I just like they're at the same level as me, and I have people even like who have lower averages than me. I don't even care. They get all the love then. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna cry because of the support. No, don't cry. If you cry, I'll cry, and then we'll all be crying, and it'll be sad. Dang, call out my low views. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ambrose. Everybody has to start somewhere. Don't you even worry about that person being. Yeah, I don't know what the numbers aren't like. See, like, okay, if you focus too much on the numbers, like your brain gets like. And then you hate yourself, and it's bad, and I've been there, and it's not cool. But like, if you're planning on doing Twitch for like a full-time job, then it's important to focus on the numbers, but do not make that your main thing that you like spend all your time and energy on, because literally it destroys your mental health. I know, it happened to me. I really don't mind. I do all this because it's just fun. Exactly, it's fun. Like, if you're not doing this as your job, if you're not wanting to pursue this as a job, then like totally just have fun with it and like don't even worry about it. I think the only time people really need to worry about anything like that is like if they're planning on like doing this as a full-time job. Let me real quick here. Okay, so yeah, we're working on VTuber designs today for this workshop. And yeah, we just kind of take pre-existing designs. Like I made, by the way, this is my art here. In case you're like wondering, this is my art here. I redesigned Moonmist's character for her VTuber model, like last year, I think it was. Was it last year, Moonmist? I don't remember. But yeah, so originally when we redesigned Moonmist, we gave her like a magical girl theme, but now we're going with like space and cosmic and princess stuff. So I'm just gonna copy and paste Moonmist into here. We're gonna use this as a base, and I'm gonna get to doodling. We found a bunch of references here on Pinterest, and we're gonna like figure out what we want. Yeah, exactly. Don't make us kiss you. Oh my, kisses. Ooh. Consensual kisses in my chat? Oh my. Oh my. Your art and style is gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. And also my model I drew and rigged myself too, of course, and the background and pretty much everything on my stream, like including these little stinger transitions like this. Hold on, let me show you. Even this little stinger transition I made myself. Yeah. But like the only thing I didn't make for my streams is like the little stream avatars, which I don't have the time to make all the sprite work for those, unfortunately. Last year in June. Oh man, has it really been that long? That's crazy. That's crazy, Moonmist. That's crazy. We've been friends for that long already. Good lord, that's so cool. The heck? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna be celebrating 5 years of VTubing next month. It's gonna be crazy, and I've been working on a redesign for myself since then. So well, not since then, but you know, yeah. I'm all tongue-tied now because I got complimented. Rad, thank you. Hold on, I need some chapstick because my puckers be getting dry. Where's the vanilla flavored chapstick? I got my coconut one and I'm almost out of my coconut one. I need to find the vanilla one soon. I got Moana themed chapstick the other day at the dollar store. There was like Moana themed and it came with coconut and vanilla. And I got the coconut one's almost gone now. The coconut one's like almost gone. I'm like digging in there with my nails. Get Womdermelon? Womdermelon, yeah, Womdermelon, good. I've been wanting to do VTubing. Yeah, that's what this stream is about. It's like to help people kind of get like into like figuring out what they want for their design and like other things like that. I even have an idea for an OC. Ooh, well, if you want to submit it to the post there on X, we might be able to get to you today. If we can't get to it, by the way, guys, if we can't get to you today, I'm going to be doing one of these streams every month. I missed last month because I had so much going on last month with my customizable furry VTuber model that I was working on. So like, yeah, that's why I didn't do one last month. But I'm going to be trying to get back to doing these every month now. Let's see here. Let me crop this one too. I want to crop. I don't know what I wanted to do from this, actually. I don't know if I want to use this one or not. Do I want to use this reference? Nah, I'm getting it. Get it out of here. Nah. I like this, like, unitard that they have going on for the center here with the little star on it, and I like the stockings. I think I might use those for this design. I'm gonna crop that. I'm gonna crop that as well. But yeah, what was I saying? I got to get my show started, but it was good seeing you, Pixie. Yeah, thanks for coming in. It was nice to see you as always, Madam Inu. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a great time. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for being here. I don't have any art of it. It's still in my head because I don't know how exactly to make it. That's okay. If you want to just like write down what your concept is in the reply there, that's perfectly fine. Take care. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the big sticker biddy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that a bunch. I wish it did an alert for when people did like gigantify emotes, you know? I wish it did an alert because like you get bits for that too, and everything else for bits gets like alerts, but that's the only thing it doesn't alert, and it's kind of like, what? Why not? Ooh, I like these frillies. I might add some frillies to the design. I'm not sure. I kind of like this whole like vibe going on here, but I'm not sure how much of this I'll use, so I'll just kind of keep that one open. So let's see here. I'm just gonna keep that on the side, and then anything from here I want to add. I kind of like this like little tassel coming off for no reason. This little tassel coming off for like no reason it calls to me for I don't know why. Maybe we can do something like a little tassel on the back or something. I don't know. I wanted to draw it, but I have a block in my head. That's okay. Art block happens to everybody. Don't feel bad about it when it happens. It does happen sometimes. It just happens sometimes. Let's see here. Let me drink some water real quick. Num 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 num. Water. Okay. I want more of my coffee too. I'm feeling so weepy today. I know I'm supposed to wait until after dinner to drink my coffee, but I got so tired. I'm looking at my hubby. My hubby's probably thinking, you shouldn't be drinking the coffee until after dinner. But I needed it. Baby needs caffeine. It's good caffeine though. Where did you say I could put it? It's in the link pinned to the top of chat. There's a link pinned at the top of chat right now. I don't know if you're on mobile or not. But here's the link again. There you go. Sometimes people on mobile have problems with clicking links pinned to the top of chat, so there's the link again for you. But yeah, if you want to just like put whatever concept or idea you have on there, we can try to workshop that. Yeah. Okay, let's get to doodling. We're gonna actually draw now. What? It's been like an hour and I haven't actually drawn in an art stream. She scammed us all. Get out of here. I came here for art. I got bamboozled. Tassels are really fun to draw because they just flop around on the model. Right? Oh, so cute. So cute. Okay, let's start with this crown, this star crown. I'm crazy about this thing. I found this thing and I'm like, oh, I need this. I need to do this right now. Where has it been all my life? I need to put this on Moon Mist. Look at my baby girl. She's gonna be so pretty. I'm so proud of my daughter. She's not my actual daughter. I don't have any actual kids. So that's why I give my VTuber children all my love instead. I have a maternal need, and the need is being filled by VTuber models. VTuber babies are filling my maternal needs right now. Everybody who's gotten a VTuber model for me right now is just like, is she okay? I don't know. Is she alright? I don't know. I'm scared. Hold me, chat. I love my VTuber children because they trusted me enough to make a model for them. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Man, I have so much going on right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch that review video with y'all of the customizable furry VTuber model I made. Somebody made a review of it, and I want to check that out. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Instead of spending like a million years drawing all these stars, let me grab a vector real quick. First, I'm gonna draw the little base of this crown, though. I'm gonna just draw like a little arc there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let me grab some vectors. But yeah, I want to watch the review with you guys real quick after I get this started up. I'll put it on like the side or something so it's not like too distracting. Where is that? Right, vectors, right. Oh, I just realized. Oh no, oh crap. Might have doxed myself on accident again. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a name. There's probably at least 1 million of us out there. Maybe. Cry. Accidentally doxed myself because of file names. Good job, me. Good job, me. That's okay. The link is on X, right? So I just put a post. Yep. I know I'm late. Hello, Pixie in chat. Hi, Fishy. Welcome to stream. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Don't mind me real quick while I'm trying to find a file right now. Give me a second. Where are you? Too many files. Too many files. Need to find where this file is. Where are you? I don't know where it is. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm losing my mind. Oh, there you are. Found it. I found it. Here we go. I have like a bunch of like vectors that I have saved so that I could save myself time drawing a bunch of different shapes. Like, these shapes are not hard to draw, But drawing them perfectly every time is not going to happen. So this is why we save vectors for this kind of thing. This is exactly why we save vectors for this kind of thing. And then bloop and bloop. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to put this here. We'll put one here. And but yeah, welcome in, Fishy. I am doing a VTuber design workshop stream today where I take people's pre-existing designs and we try out different aesthetics for them, or take non-existing designs and make designs for people, basically. We're basically making designs for free on twitch.tv for free. What? I'm not getting paid for this. Actually, well, I mean, kind of in a way, because people sub and stuff, so like, yeah. Nah, you know, it's kind of getting paid. Not really, but like, yeah. Oh, hold on. I clicked on something I wasn't supposed to. Nope. There we go. Okay, we're good. And, yeah, the fish is good. I'm glad you're doing well. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, like I said, doing a VTuber design workshop today, and we're just like, right now we're messing with Moon Mist's design. She originally has a magical girl design, but we're doing like more of a princess, like a star princess thing right now. Where is that? I need a star as well. I had one, I have the twinkle, and I need a star. Where's my star shape? Star shape, please. Where's star shape? Need star shape. I have like 3 different star shapes in this folder. Okay, there we go. Woo! Found it. Haha. You shush. Don't come at me with that. That was me, not you, by the way, in case you're like, oh my gosh, my computer. No, it's me. Don't worry. The fish likes Moon Mist character. Oh, thank you. I did a lot of, well, Moon Mist already had a really great design when she came to me for designing her VTuber model. But like, yeah, I did a lot of work on the redesign, and I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever did the original job on Moon Mist's character also did a really great job, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Let's see here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I said I was gonna pull up that review video. Let me do that. I'm gonna put that on the side or something so that y'all can see it. How do put that on there? This maybe? No, that's a capture device. I don't need that. I guess I could put it on like this. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll just drag this up here. Yes, and then we'll make that small. And then we'll put it over here. And then, yeah, there you go. Okay, so now y'all can watch the review video over here on the side. So Hades is a creator. Hades of Acheron is a creator who contacted me out of the blue and asked me if they could review my customizable furry VTuber model. They're actually one of the mods or slash staff of Vesper Nestia, who's done a lot of customizable VTuber model reviews on YouTube. But Vesper's shifting to focus of her content creation onto like video games and stuff. So she's not going to be reviewing customizable models anymore. So she actually asked her staff if anybody wanted to review my model, and Hades volunteered, and which was very nice of him, very, very kind of him. And so yeah, he decided he was gonna make a video. Hades hasn't done a lot of like videos or anything much of editing in the way of editing yet, but I'm just happy that someone finally wanted to review the model, because I literally contacted like 10 or 12 different like VTubers and like content creators, and like nobody wanted to touch my model because they're like, it's furry, it's weird, I don't think anybody's gonna be interested in it. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. But like, yeah, Hades was like, hey, Vesper told me about you, and I want to make you a video. And I was like, I was so happy. I'm so happy that the end. So yeah, the video is finally out. So let's watch it. Let's watch that. I'm gonna put it on the side here, so that and while I work on art, okay, just so y'all know why it's on the side. I'm so excited to see somebody finally review the model.
Hi, I'm Hades of Acheron, and today I'm going to be...
Oh, they have such a cute model. Wait, what happened? Did it rewind?
I'm Hades of Acheron, and
That was
today
weird.
we're going to be checking out Lady Pixel Heart's
Hi, Pixie. Hi, Gilster. Welcome to stream. I'm so sorry I'm late. I just got back from Vegas. I'm currently unpacking. Yeah, welcome back. How was Vegas? Did you have a fun time? Did you do anything fun? Did you have a lot of fun? I hope you had a lot of fun. I don't like this star. I'm gonna get a different star. Sorry.
really excited to
I
get started.
interrupted the video. We're watching a review video of my model, my customizable furry VTuber model. By the way, if you're looking to getting into VTubing and okay, you sent it? Cool, I'll check it out after this one. If you're looking into getting into VTubing and you like furry stuff, I made a customizable furry VTuber model that's only $50 here on VGen. I'm also going to be adding like a humanoid toggle to it here in an upcoming update. So if you have like a humanoid character, that's fine too. I don't know if I said enough. That's okay. I will look at it later. Don't worry. But yeah, we're watching the review video that's Hades made over here on YouTube. And here's a link to that, by the way. Again, I don't know if I linked it yet or not, but here's the video link there. But yeah, I'm just gonna play that while I work on this design for Moonmist. I'm doing a VTuber design workshop stream today where I take people's pre-existing designs and we just kind of like doodle on top of them and stuff and come up with new design ideas, or we just create things from scratch too.
Off to you all.
Yeah. But yeah, this is Hades' review of the model.
Right off the bat, you can see that this model is already set up with some really good toggles over here on the side.
They have such a nice voice.
Get into some changes here.
A very nice, soft, comfy voice. I've never listened to anything from Hades before, so I'm just like, this is my first time watching a video from them.
It's a very cute customizable model.
Ah!
And the tracking for it is really nice.
Ah!
We're going to go ahead and get started with what we've got here.
Anytime I'm in a YouTube video and somebody says something like that, I'm like, ah! I've only been in a couple YouTube videos from people just randomly. I had some random VTuber from Japan like talk about me in a video in Japanese, and I'm like, what the heck? It was weird. It was nice though. I'm like, dang, this is weird, but okay.
We're gonna go with this one.
I might not be on because I need some downtime. That's okay. That's all right. If you're not here, I just won't be able to talk to you about your design. I might have to skip you then if you're not here, because I like to bounce ideas off of people while I'm working on things for them. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting him.
There we go.
I'm interrupting them while they're trying to talk about my model on the review here.
I really like these.
Oh wow, this is a long video.
Let's check out some of the other ones.
Oh wow, they really go over everything in the model. That's crazy. I didn't know they were gonna go over everything.
Great is that these already have toggles for you to change the length of each of them.
Yes.
And they have pretty decent links as well.
Oh, thank you. I know they're not talking to me directly, but I feel the need to say thank you. I'm like, oh wait, that's a video. They're not actually talking to you right now, Pix. Come on. They're perfectly balanced in the review. Yeah, they actually went through and like looked at like all the different parameters. Like, look at this.
You can also change
I didn't think they were actually gonna go through like everything. That I feel very like flattered that they went through all of it. Oh man, they even went over the cardigan patterns and stuff. That's crazy.
Which is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, they decided to make like a rat in the end. That's so cute.
And then we're gonna change the length of this one.
I might skip through just a little bit real quick because it's like a 48-minute video. And I don't want to make you guys just sit here and watch the full thing, so let me just like skip through. But if you guys want to watch the full thing and like see all the different like parameters, here's the video again. I'm gonna link it again. I'm like spamming it. I'm sorry. I got like 16-ish minutes. I don't know if I'll be done with this by then. But
layered bangs that have different.
Oh yeah, they were really happy about the mohawk in here.
I've never seen a model with a mohawk.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not the not only is my model furry, but which is like one of the only furry customizable models out there, but it also has a mohawk. I feel like bragging a little bit.
top of this, it also comes with like buzzed hair to go
Yeah,
with
you
it
can put
as well.
buzzed hair underneath of it too, which is pretty cool.
I
Um,
was tempted to remake my,
but yeah,
not just my
Hades was
hair,
like,
but
"Oh my gosh, I've
yeah,
never
the
seen a
costume.
model with a mohawk before. That's so cool." And I was like, "Oh, thanks."
Number
Yeah,
three.
different face
Yes.
scars and stuff, different teeth, different noses. Oh my gosh.
Eyelash style. So we've got these
Sometimes I
beautiful
forget that I spent 3 months of
X-rays
my life
here,
on this. And then I'm like,
which is
oh,
super
girl,
cool. The
actually, I
tails
did
are
do
really
a lot of
cool
work.
too,
What the
so you can
heck?
see the tails of the. That's full intention ones.
And then I'm just gonna scroll through here. You can see all the different like clothing options and stuff. Wow, I'm really happy with their review because they actually went through and like covered all the different parameters like fully. That's very sweet of them. I gave them a free copy of the model since they said they were gonna review it.
Oh,
They're like,
yes.
"Yeah, I gotta save up, but," and they're like, "I gotta save up, but I'm gonna review it." And I'm like, "Oh, you don't have to save up. You're doing this for free. I'll give you a free model. I gave it to them for free. I don't care." But yeah, they made their model here at the end. Let's see what they ended up looking like at the end. I want to see. I'm gonna skip ahead.
Oh, and
Oh,
then
that's cute. Yeah, and
socks.
they did make the whole VTuber stocking thing,
That'll be
like with
nice.
different socks and stuff. Oh, and they showed off the presets at the end too. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they went in and even showed off my presets at the end. That's nice.
Oh, I like that the parts of the
I have
shoes
school,
are
so I
really
might not be able to on often near late hours. That's okay. School is important. You focus on school. School is very important. I hope that you do well in school. Dang, that's nice though. I'm really happy with this video. You guys should definitely check out this video if you plan on buying the model. I actually linked this video on my post on my listing on VGen. I have this model this this review linked on there. I have this review linked on there. On VGen here. Yeah. On the page for the kimono model, I actually listed the video for like part of the example so that people can like look through. Yeah. There's a showcase video and then there's also this like review, which is very helpful. So hopefully that'll get some more people in. We've sold 4 so far, which, hey, at least it's not sold at all. I put this model out in January, early January, and I only had 2 sales all of January, and then I made a couple sales at the beginning of this month. So I don't know. It's been a slow burn, but everything in the universe happens in its own timing. Sometimes you just gotta wait a little bit longer for things to get going. At least it's my last semester. Then I graduate. Oh, congrats! What are you studying? Like, what is your focus of like your degree or whatever? Or are you high school? No, you know what? Actually, don't tell me your age. Just yeah, never mind. Actually, I thought maybe college, but yeah, if you're in college, then you probably have a. I know you'll sell more soon. I hope so. I hope so. But it's fine. It's fine if it doesn't sell more like right away. I'm gonna be okay. I was really struggling with my mental health last month from like being disappointed about it. Like I was really upset last month, but I've come to the conclusion that everything happens when it's supposed to happen. So I'm just gonna like try to like not worry about it. Plus I'm working on updates for it as well. So maybe once the updates are out there, more people will be more interested. Yes, that's right. I'm adding even more to the model. I know I'm crazy, but it is what it is. I was originally gonna make an update this month, but I have my new model that I need to work on and stuff for my 5-year anniversary, my 5-year VTubing anniversary. So like, yeah, I didn't have time for it this month. And also the other thing that happened with that is that so okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, LG Jargon. Oh, hi. You follow me on other websites. That's nice. Welcome in. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. How you doing? It's nice to see you here too. How you been? What was I saying? Yeah, so like I was working on the kimono model, my customizable furry VTuber model. I was working on that and trying to make an update for it, and I realized like it was having trouble saving and stuff, and I was like, what is going on? Why is it having so much trouble saving and stuff? So like I put a bunch of stuff on the model, and then I didn't optimize it in the right way, and so now it has problems with me like trying to put more stuff onto it, and I spent like 3 or 4 days of work on it before I realized I had this issue. So I had to like reload the model before I had made any of the changes. I had to like reload the model from like I had a backup saved, and I reloaded it, and I started optimizing it, and then it was like saving better, and I was like, oh crap. So I like literally lost like 3 or 4 days of work because I didn't optimize this thing properly. So that's why it's getting pushed to March instead of this month for the update. So yeah, if you buy, by the way, if you buy the model, you get free updates for the rest of the year. I'm gonna be doing updates for like, I'm gonna do like 4 updates this year. I have a spring one, a summer one, a fall one, and a winter one planned out. So if you want to buy the model and you don't see something on there that you want, you can either commission me to add stuff to the model, or you can wait for the updates to come out, and all the updates are gonna be free. Okay, so like yeah, okay, sorry. I'm like, I cannot shut up about my model, and I know it sometimes might be annoying to some people, I'm sure. I'm certain it's been like annoying for some people. I have no clue what I want to do really, but I want to make Twitch a thing for me. I hope it works out for you. It's really hard. It's really hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really hard venture. But you know, I hope it works out for you. If you know, if nothing else, I hope that you have a fun time here on Twitch whenever you get around to getting on VTubing. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for the model at the moment. It's just gonna have to hold off on the update until next month when I can have more time to optimize it before I like add the new updates to it. And let's see here. Bring forth the Jimmy Neutron meme template. Yeah. Pixie, this is the 7th week in a row that you've talked about Kimona. Look, everyone, Kimona. I like the sound of your voice, so don't worry about talking. Oh, thank you. No, I'm not worried about talking. I'm just worried about annoying people with like constantly talking about the same thing over and over. But thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a bunch. It's crazy. Before I started streaming, I hated my voice, and people always told me in my family growing up, people always told me that my voice was annoying, and then no one wanted to hear it. I grew up in a bad situation. But I didn't let that affect my life. I did not let that affect my life. I decided not to be a victim. I decided to be strong and overcome that and become a good person who helps others not feel bad about things like that, you know? You can take 2 paths in life when you get hurt. You can take 2 paths. You can either decide to hurt other people in response, or you can decide to protect other people from getting hurt and be the good in the world. And that's the path I chose. So, you know, even though I had bad things happen to me, like I decided not to let that affect me in my life and how I treat others. So, and I think that's the better thing to do. That's my opinion. Well, actually, it's more of a fact than an opinion, honestly. Honestly, yeah. I still have the problem of lowering my voice when streaming. Aw, that's okay. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Oh, if you want, Cam, I did see this video. I don't know why I got recommended this video the other day, but I did see this video the other day about, like, how to modify your voice to sound, like, more feminine or whatever. Like, I don't know. It was made for trans people, and I thought, I was thinking about sharing it in my server, but I didn't know if anybody would be, like, upset by it or not, but I don't know. But, hold on, let me save this real quick. Moon Mist. There you go. Yeah, if y'all want, I saw this video the other day. Where is that video? Let me find it. Oh, it's still, hold on. Let me bring this back to the main screen. Here we go. Whoop. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe? Wait, did I grab the wrong thing? No, I grabbed me instead! I put myself behind the screen instead. Give me a second. That's not right. That don't look good. Let me find it. I've been told I'm annoying, which I am sometimes. Aw, I don't think you're annoying. I think you're fine. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? If you're upset by it, they can bite my band hammer. Yeah, the video sounds really interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let me find it real quick. It's on my history actually. One of my favorite comments on the video though was instructions unclear. Got Kermit voice instead. I don't know if I should have laughed at it or not, but I thought that was funny. They're like, instructions unclear. Ended up with Kermit voice instead. And everybody's like, actually, Kermit voice is a good starting place. And I'm like, oh, dang, really? Oh, okay. Instructions got Kermit instead is crazy. I know. Where is it? Hold on. I'll find it. I have so many things I've been watching. Excuse me. Don't mind my history for a second. Let me turn this off, actually. There's some things in there I don't want y'all to see. Sometimes Pixie likes to watch things that are not appropriate for stream. Oh, no. I, an adult, watched that? What? Hold on. Maybe I can make... let me filter. Here it is. I found it. Here it is. Yeah. This is actually a really interesting video. And it's actually good for, like, just voice control stuff as well. But yeah, this is, this person made a passable female voice, guide. And, where's that comment? Hold on, I've got to find that Kermit comment. I gotta find the Kermit comment. Find Kermit. There it is. Instructions unclear. Now I have a serviceable Kermit impression. I'm very tired, but I have my caffeine, so I was able to get through some art today. Yay! I'm so happy you made it through. Lend out the hammer with Pixie's permission. Yeah, if anybody's gonna be uppity about this, then they can just get the ban. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, and then they have more videos like this as well. They have another like one where they answer questions as well. Okay, why does it say have a mewing? Oh, why is it mewing? Yeah, so like mewing, when you like do voice control stuff, mewing is actually helpful for that. So you know how like, so you know how there's like guys doing the look maxing thing where they're like, sinking in their cheeks and like, puckering their lips and they're like, like that. But like, that's actually good for voice control stuff. Mewing is actually good for something, I know. But it's actually really good for voice control, and they go over that as well. And then there's like hissing in here and stuff too. Oh, there was another, where's that? Yeah. Not all trans women are cat girls. Exercise too. Hiss like a cat. I thought that was funny too. Hold on. There was one other comment that was really good on here. Hold on. Yeah. I will be reverse engineering this to see if my already deep voice can get much deeper. I need to scare people when I speak. I love that. I love that. Yes, do it. Make them fear you. You must be respected. But yeah, I wanted to link this in my server, but I didn't know if it would be upsetting to anybody or not. But yeah, there it is if you all want to check it out. I could do a good high voice to begin with. I'm not joking. Oh, nice. That's good, Cam. That's nice. And this is, by the way, this is just a good guide in general if you want to learn more stuff about like voice control and stuff. My lungs are hurting. But yeah, there's a link for that. But yeah, that Kermit comment sent me. I'm like, no, stop. Instructions unclear. Ended up with serviceable Kermit voice instead. They're like, Kermit the Frog here. I can't do the voice. My voice is not low enough to do a Kermit voice, but Kermit the Frog here. Can you imagine? I could do a deep gravelly voice. Ooh, that's cool. You can like do like metal growls and stuff. Like rock metal growls. That sounds awesome. Yeah, this is the deepest my voice can go. That's the deepest I can do, like off the bat. Like And even that's not that deep. Even that's not. My voice has always been at a higher pitch, and it was even worse when I was younger. Like when I was in my early 20s, I sounded like a complete baby, even though I was like, you know, pretty much at the end of puberty. But like I would work, when I worked a phone job, I would get like people coming, like calling in, and they're like, "Wait, they let kids work at your job?" And I'm just like, "Shut up." And then I had like, I left. Okay, so I left a voicemail message, like an answering machine message, on my hubby's phone because we share a phone, and I left it as you called Leo, and you called Leo. Like I left a voicemail answering machine message on his phone. Wait, no, that's right. We had two phones at this point. Sorry, I'm getting the story mixed up. Anyways, I left a answering machine message on his phone that's like, "You've called Leo, blah blah blah," and like some lady randomly called the wrong number, and she left. I'm not joking. This actually happened. Her voicemail message was like this. Yeah, I wasn't calling for this person, but you sound like a freaking 12-year-old boy. And I was just like, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do that? You do what? I'll try and check in whenever I can, or tomorrow or whatever. Bye. Yeah, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. You have a good one. You have a good one. Next time we collab, I should try to pull out the gravelly voice for fun. Oh, that could be fun, yeah. That could be fun, yeah. Don't make me want to kiss you. Uh-oh, kissies. Oh. But yeah, like, yeah, I was like, excuse me? Call us back with voicemail, and you sound boring. Ooh, I should have. I had thought about it. I'm not gonna lie, I had thought about it, but I was like, no, that'll just spread more negativity, and they're just doing this because they're a butt. So I'm not gonna even. They're not even worth my time or my peace. So like, yeah. But that was like years ago when that happened. But like. Now I feel like my voice has dropped a little bit more in octaves since I've gotten older, and I'm happy about that because now I actually sound kind of like an adult. Although a lot of times when I listen back to recordings of myself, I'm just kind of like, Oh, so I found out the other day why we hate the sound of our voices outside of our heads. Okay, so like when you hear yourself talk, you're actually getting some mild like distortion of how your voice sounds. When you hear it, it sounds different than when other people hear it, because the way that the sound reverberates through your head actually makes a distortion. I can't remember, there's like a bone in your head that does that or something. But like, I was learning about this the other day, and I was like, wait, so that's why my voice sounds different when I talk out of my head versus what other people hear on recordings? What? I don't think I could do the metal growl. Oh, you don't think so? I bet. Well, I mean, if you don't think you can, that's how it is. But what was I doing with this? I don't know. I don't know if I like the things in the hair. Actually, after all, I changed my mind. Oh, you know what? Let me put the I could put the display back on so y'all can see my references again. But like what was I saying? Yeah. I've always thought my voice sounded way higher pitched in recordings, and I was always upset about it. And I'm like, I sound like a baby. And I never liked my voice. But then when I started streaming, people were like, oh, you have such a nice voice. Oh, you have a voice for radio. Oh, you should do voice acting. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? All my life, people have told me my voice sucked. It was annoying. What? I will meow work for you, Camelot. Yeah, meow meow. Let me drink some water real quick. You're hearing it from the vocal cords from both ends, so it sounds a bit deeper since it gets muffled a tad bit when it reaches your eardrum. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, like, you're like, oh, my voice sounds perfectly normal, and then you hear it in recording, you're like, what the heck is that? That ain't me. Who is this? And it's like mildly disturbing. Like, I remember the first time I ever really listened to my voice was when I worked a phone job, and I had to listen back to a recording of a session that I did, because my supervisor was like, hey, you didn't do this right, you need to listen to what you did and do it better next time. And I was like, okay. And then I listened to myself for the one of the first few times I actually paid attention to how my voice sounded, and I was just like, who is this? This is not me. What the heck? Who is this? Why is there a baby on here? Why is there a baby on this recording? Who is this? And they're like, no, that's you. And I'm like, what? Guys, if Pixie Ara is panicking. I was like, I just want a nice, like, normal, deep-sounding female voice. I just want to sound like a lady. And now I actually sound more like a lady, and I'm happy about it. But, like, you know, it's, like, it's hard. It's hard because I also have, like, okay, I'm not, this isn't really a complaint. I'm actually very happy about this. But when I was in my early 20s, I hated this so much because, like, okay, I look way younger than I am in real life. And that's not, I'm not upset about that at all now that I'm older. Now that I'm older, I'm like, this is okay. I'm okay with looking younger than I am. Like, I've had people guess that I was like 18 in real life, and I'm like, yes, sure. Yes, okay, that's fine. But like when I was like in my 20s, people thought I was like a teenager or younger. Like when I was 16, someone thought I was 12, just for reference, okay? Like, people guess me younger all the time, which is nice now when you get older. But when you're young, it's like very upsetting and annoying because you want people to take you seriously as an adult. And like, I would go into places and my friends would be buying alcohol and everybody would have their ID except for me, and then they would not be able to get alcohol because I was with them. And they're like, dang it, Pixie, you need to bring your ID. You look so young. Everybody's getting carded and you and it's like, okay, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't mean to be born like this. Listen, Pixie, you are definitely a lovely woman. Oh, thank you. Goth Bear Daddy agrees. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, he does. The funny thing for me is that I hear my natural voice as higher than it actually is. Oh, dang, really? Oh, that's interesting. Yours actually sounds higher to you than outside of your body? That's interesting. Yeah, mine, I've always thought mine sounded way deeper than it is. I've always thought. But yeah, when I started streaming, people gave me validation about my voice, and I was like, what? This is new. I'm not used to this. This is weird. But like, yeah. So like having the high-pitched voice plus the way I look in real life, like everybody literally thought I was a baby and no one ever took me seriously about anything. It was so annoying when I was growing up and I was a young adult. When I was in my early 20s, it was so annoying. Cause I'd call in places to like order things and they'd be like, does your mommy know you're doing this? And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I want to order the pizza. Shut up. Well, I want to talk to your manager. Yeah, bring me the manager right now. Or I'd be like, you know, trying to like check on the status of my application for a job, and I'd be like, hello, I'd like to check on the status of my application. I applied 3 weeks ago and I haven't heard anything back. And they're like, are you old enough to work? Yes, I'm old enough to work. How dare you? But I didn't actually say that. I just thought it in my head. And usually it went more like this. Are you old enough to work? Yes, I'm actually 24 years old. Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't know. It's okay. It happens a lot. I'm giggling to death. I'm giggling to death. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, no. I made someone pee on stream. Yes, giggle to the bathroom. So, Pixie, what'd you do today? Oh, I made somebody pee their pants. What? No, but like, yeah, a lot of stuff like that happened. Oh man, one time we had this like guy in our neighborhood back when we lived in like a ghetto neighborhood, me and hubby, when we first got married, we lived in a really like ghetto poor part of town. And we had this guy like going around our apartment complex who was like peeping into windows and like being creepy, and like the cops got called, and one of the cops showed up at the door, and like my hubby answered the door and I was behind him, and they're like, "Is this your daughter?" And I was like, I died. I think my soul left my body and went to heaven and came back. I think I literally saw Jesus that day. And he's like, "No, that's my wife." And I'm just like, and people used to always joke with him when we worked together. When we used to work together, hubby and I had a couple jobs where we worked together because we always like being together all the time. Yes, I know, it's so weird. A married couple loves each other. I know, because that's how people treat it around here. But like people would always joke with him that he robbed the cradle. They're like, "So like, what's the age difference with you and your wife?" And he's just like, "We're the same age." And they're like, "No, you're like 10 years older. You robbed the cradle, right?" And he's like, "No." Oh no. He, like some of the guys at work were literally like, "Hey, got yourself a young girl, huh?" And I'm like, oh, I think I threw up. I'm crying. I know. And I'm just kind of like, "Nope, we're the same age." And they're like, "You don't look that age at all." And I'm like, "Yeah, thanks, I know." But now I'm like, when people guess me wrong now, I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's how old I am. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Direwolf, welcome to stream. Hi, Pixie, just stopping by to say hi and see how you're doing. Seems I joined at an interesting time, though. Yeah, I'm just talking about my experiences of looking younger than I am in real life, and how it used to really upset me when I was younger, but now I'm like, hey, this is fine. I'm okay with that. They're like, I'm like, guess my age. I love doing this game to people. I made it a game. I've gotten to the point where I've accepted it so much, it's so willingly, that I play it as a game now. I go up to people when we're talking to people, like there's a couple people at the grocery store that know us because we're there all the time, and a couple of the employees are like, "Wait, how old are you? Should I be carding you for this?" And I'm just kind of like, "Yes, please do. Please card me. Yes." Yes, please do. I want this, please. I actually did stop getting carded recently though, and I'm like, oh. But people still think I look younger than I am, but I like playing this game where I'm like, guess my age, and then when they guess wrong, I'm like, yes. Because they usually guess lower, so I'm just kind of like, yes, that's it. Yes, no, you guessed it right. My poor hubby though, he always gets guessed as older than me. My poor hubby. People always guess him to be like 10 years older than both of us are, and I'm like, "Aw." He's like, "Do you think it's the beard?" And I'm like, "Maybe, but I like the beard, so don't get rid of it." And he's like, "Yeah, okay." I like the beard. Don't get rid of the beard. I like the beard. Don't do it. If someone said that to me, I would say, "We are the same age and happily married. I like you divorced and trying to remarry. Yeah!" I said that to a punk and they immediately left the workplace. Oh no, in tears or? Oh no. Nah, it's all good though. It's all good though. Like that problem literally went away the minute I stopped being in my 20s. So like, yeah. Now it's like, "Oh, you look like you're 25. Oh, thanks." Oh, okay, that's fine by me. I'm all right with that. Oh, I forgot to turn on my tablet this whole time. I forgot to turn on my tablet. Oh my goodness. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, let's make this a bit faster. Let's make this a little bit faster. I'm taking too much time with this one. I like spending time on Moon Mist's character, and I want to do this more, but like I need to like speed up. I'm gonna make this a little bit more sketchy. I also thought to be younger because I'm always shorter than everyone else. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm short too, which is another thing that, yeah. Well, okay, I'm short for the area I live in. Like, a lot of people in my area are like 6 feet tall, and I'm like 5'4". So like, I'm shorter than most people in this area. Why can I not draw these drills right now? Why can I not draw these like drill like side bangs right now? I don't know why I'm having trouble with them right now. Normally, I don't have trouble with this kind of thing. Normally, I do not have trouble with this kind of thing, but I'm having an issue today. You know what? I'm just doodle it as like as messy as possible right now. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just doodle it messy. But yeah, it's been a fun time. That's for sure. Oh, I forgot I had other things I wanted to talk about today though. What was it? Let me think. Hold on. Let me think. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I apologize. I wrote down a bunch of things I wanted to talk about with y'all today. Oh man. Okay, so how many of you have seen Dr. Stone in chat? Guys, how many of you have watched Dr. Stone? I love Dr. Stone. It's a really great anime. How many of you have watched Dr. Stone in chat? Let me know. I'll wait for you guys to respond. Because I had an interesting conversation the other day with somebody. Me? Okay. Okay, Shira. So get this. The other day, I was talking to somebody who wanted anime recommendations. And I recommended Dr. Stone to them. And they said, oh, is that the one that's like Big Bang Theory? And I was just like, what? What? It's not like Big Bang Theory at all. What are you talking about? What are you bro, ain't no way. No what? No, it's not Big Bang Theory. Where did you get this information? Who told you this? I was so mad. I don't know if I've ever been so triggered in a long time. I haven't been that triggered in so long. It is not like Big Bang Theory. Who said that? Who the heck said that? I want to talk. I just want to talk, okay? I just want to talk. I want to talk, okay? Bro, no, it's not. It's not even close to Big Bang Theory. They don't reference D&D and not know what they're talking about. They don't have a stupid laugh track. Senku is not like Sheldon at all. Who the heck? And I was just like going off on this person. They were just like, okay, geez. And I'm like, well, did you watch it at all? They're like, I watched the first episode. It wasn't really my thing. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up then. You only didn't watch the show. You can't say that. He was just like, oh yeah, that's like Big Bang Theory. And I'm like, no, it's not. No. And then I looked it up. I looked up if anybody else thought this way. Guess what? An anime critic wrote an article saying it was the Big Bang Theory of anime. And now I'm like, oh, I got it. So you read the internet article and you made that your whole opinion. Got it. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to give you any more anime recommendations. Go away. Go away. If you value critics' opinions more than your own, please don't talk to me about anime recommendations. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, no. Facts, right? Like make up your own opinion. Oh my goodness, what? I don't want to talk to people who are like brainwashed into thinking things. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'd rather talk to people who have their own opinions. Thank you very much. Wow. I'm back. I took a shower. Ooh, squeaky clean and ready for stream. Nice. Welcome back, GTA. I hope you're having a great day. I'm just going off because somebody said that Dr. Stone was the same as Big Bang Theory. I can't even say it without, like, cringing. Not even close. By the way, I'm currently rewatching Big Bang Theory. I am currently actually rewatching Big Bang Theory because I never actually fully finished the show. So I was like, okay, I'll give it another go and watch it again. But man, no, not even close to Dr. Stone. Not even close. What? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, I'm not the only person who thinks that's so, like, out of pocket. That's so out of pocket. Thank you. I will do that water. I forgot I need to catch up on Dr. Stone. Oh, man, the new season's so good. Hold on, let me take a sip. But yeah, this person basically just formed their whole opinion based off of one anime critic's review of it. Man, people who form their opinions based off of what critics say are stupid. They're stupid. I'm sorry. I'm being spicy, I know, but like, honestly, if you can't form your own opinion, what's the point of having a brain? That's my opinion. That's my opinion. If you can't have your own opinion about something, then you don't deserve your brain. Give your brain to someone else. They're like, but it's the same because they solve problems with science, and Senku's like Sheldon. No, Senku has empathy. Sheldon does not have empathy. At least not until like later seasons. Then he gets empathy. No, Pixie, I don't want an empty brain. No, you have your own opinions. You're safe. You have your own opinions. You're safe. Don't worry. But man, I just went off. I don't think I've ever been triggered so quickly before. I felt a little bad because like right after that, like maybe like 10-20 minutes after that, they're like, yeah, I need to go to bed, and they left the voice chat, and I'm like, I feel a little bad. But they had a bad opinion and I had to let them know. I might apologize to them later tonight if I talk to them again. It's an in real life friend. It's an in real life friend. I might have to apologize. I'll just be like, I'm sorry, but you had a bad opinion. When have they ever solved a problem with science in Big Bang Theory? Not really, never. They never really, I don't know what they were talking about, right? I've been watching this show and I'm just like, actually, yeah, no, they've never really solved a problem with science in that show. All their problems are relationship problems, and they don't really solve relationship problems with science in that show. And I got heated. Allow this cat to kiss you with the mwah. Yes, you may kiss me on the head. But yeah, I was just like, how the heck? You know what? I'm gonna pull up the article. I'm sorry. I need this closure. Just give me this, okay? Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory. The same as, I don't even want to type it. Dr. Stone. Where's this article? Oh, thank you. Yes, even Google AI knows. Look at this. Look at this. Even Google AI knows Big Bang Theory and Dr. Stone are not the same. They're not the same. Thank you. And for once, AI is good in validating my opinion. Dr. Stone is like the Big Bang Theory for anime. Yeah, okay. Just like Sheldon Cooper. Not even. Oh my gosh, where did this opinion come from? People need help. So first of all, Big Bang Theory is a sitcom. Dr. Stone is not a sitcom. It's an adventure survival rebuild. It's an adventure survival anime. It's a Facebook post. Yep, it's a Facebook post. Of all the things, Facebook. You rely on No. No. I would dislike this. I'm just like this. I'ma laugh at you. I laugh at you, stupid opinion. Get out of here with your dumb opinion. Anywho. Nezumi, hi. How you doing? Of course it's a Facebook post. I'm losing my mind. I know. That's where the place where Brain Dead Take starts. Yeah. Yeah, Brain Dead Take start. Yep, they did. Yep. Facebook, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so validated right now, though. Thank you guys for validating me. You're like, no, Pix, you are right. And I'm like, yeah, heck yeah, I'm right. Heck yeah, I'm right. Everything then, other than everyone on fire today, I'm fine. Oh, everything on fire today. Yes, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry everything is on fire for you, though. That sucks. I hope things get better. I am right now, I'm giving Moonmist a princess design. I'm doing a Vtuber design workshop right now, and I'm giving Moonmist a princess design while I complain about people's dumb opinions. Somebody I know in real life was saying that Big Bang Theory and Dr. Stone were the same thing, and I'm just like, no, that's not true. I literally went off on them yesterday. I felt so bad. King, hi! Welcome to stream. How's your day going? I have sleepies in my eyes. Hold up. Get these sleepies out of my eyes. Crunchy boys in my eyes. Yeah. But yeah, oh my gosh. Facebook ID verification is whack. Yeah, they made it so you have to like show your face now if you want to make an account. I'm so glad I made an account back when Facebook was new, back during my college days. Yes, I know this is aging me, but it's okay. But yeah, everybody who wants to make a new Facebook account, it's just like, yes, we must see your face to verify that you're human. And it's like, oh my gosh, really? I'm so glad I don't have to do that. Can you imagine if Facebook got hacked and like my face got doxxed? Oh my gosh, I would hate that so much. If if I ever choose to show my face, it's gonna be on my own terms, not because somebody leaked my face. Thank you, no, thank you. No. Just open up Elden Ring, make a randomized character, save and submit. Done. Oh, does that actually work? You know what? I bet it does work. I bet the clinkers can't tell. I bet they can't. I bet the clankers can't tell. They're like, it looks like real face to me, bro. Sometimes it does. Oh my gosh. That's amusing. Oh, you could, wait, does that website still exist where it's called This Person Does Not Exist? I know you could make fake people faces on there. I know you can make fake people faces on that website. It's called This Person Doesn't Exist. I don't know if the website's still around or not, but like, yeah, that's a thing that people made. You can like have a fake picture of somebody on there. Well, I'm gonna head out. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit, Direwolf. I hope you have a great day. Take care of yourself, okay? You take care of yourself and have a good one. This hair is really pretty, but it's also complicated, and I don't know what I did to myself. I don't know why I do this to myself. I like this hairstyle, but also it might be killing me. I like it, but it's also killing me. Why did I choose to do this to myself? Somewhere deep down, I think I like torturing myself this way. Let's just make the most beautiful convoluted hairstyle ever! Yay! Okay, so we're working on making Moonmist a like a cosmic star like princess. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. In case you all are wondering, I'm making her into a princess. Yes, Pixie, we love the ropes. I know. Yes. This is how people have been getting around the Discord age verification thing. Yeah. Don't take it out of context. Wait, what? Wait, well, huh? What? Huh? Huh? You know that cat huh face? That's what I'm doing right now, huh? The other day when I was doing a collab, I had a moment where somebody was saying something about Twinkie yesterday during our collab. And I was like, oh, Twinkies are nice. I'll vote for that. And they're like, that's not what we meant. And I'm like, wait, do you mean Twinks? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh. Oh, I remember that. And I'm like, oh. You would think for someone my age, I wouldn't have such an innocent mindset. Like, with all the things I've seen and heard on the internet, you would think I didn't have such an innocent mindset. But a lot of times my brain doesn't go to the lewd place right away. People are like, but you draw furry art. How could you have such an innocent mindset? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not lewd like you guys. I don't know. I love Twinks. Twinks are good. The drill hair is a drill hair, but it's a pain in the butt to draw. Yeah, I love it too. Oh, yeah. I would have thought the dessert as well. Automod, I promise to Skynet your legs will be recycled. Did Automod get you for a second? I missed it. Cam got it so quick, I missed it. Good job, Cam. Everybody, good job, Cam. Good job, Cam. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam. Okay, let's draw an outfit. We drew the hair. Now we can draw an outfit. Let's see here. I need an outfit. All right, I have the outfit here. Let me put this on screen. Bloop. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, the sleeves. I wanted to do like these long poofy sleeves that kind of go like off the shoulder. Let me turn off this layer real quick. There we go. And then we're gonna draw this poofy sleeve. I think I'll keep these bows from the last design I did for her. I'll keep those on. And then we're gonna make the poofy sleeve. We're gonna make like a poofy sleeve that like cuts around the cuff here. It's gonna be poofy and yeah. Poofy and pretty. Poofy and pretty. Whoop. And then let's see here. Hold up. There we go. Yes. That's how it works. There we go. I drew the sleeve. I misread that as snake cat egg cake, as in snake butt. Oh. Or snack cakes, talking about Twinkies. Automod came in and I took a second to look and then it approved it. Oh, Automod didn't like you saying Twinkies or Twinks? Oh no. I wonder why. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's just weird. But yeah, I'm gonna keep these little cat bows from her other design because I like those a lot. And when I put those on her model, I was just like, oh, these are so cute. I like this. I'm gonna put it on the model. The little cats. The little cats. Let me just copy and paste the sleeve. And then let's see, what else did I want to talk about today? I'm trying to think. Oh, did you guys watch anything from the Super Bowl yesterday at all or nah? I'm not a Super Bowl person. I don't like sports or anything like that. But I did see something that was trending on Twitter about like people who were performing in the Super Bowl and they were like picking out their favorite Pokemon, which I thought was like mildly cringe, but like also kind of cute in some ways. Like, nope. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull this up. This was kind of fun. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, wait, where did it go? That pretty. Ooh, that pretty. Oh, I love the little center, like, sash thing. Ah, but the hips are showing. Yeah, you could not use this, by the way, you could not use this design as a VTuber model on Twitch, because if you show hip, you get in trouble. You can't show hips on stream. You can't show your hips on stream, unfortunately. It's not much for football, to be honest, but as someone from Illinois, I'm obligated to dislike the Packers. Hey, that's fair. You gotta have some loyalty, right? Let's see here. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Ambrose. That's very sweet of you. Where's that? It was in my bookmarks. Hold up. Oh yeah, I'm playing Yap Yap on Friday. I wanted to talk about that a little bit here in a second too. But let's see here. Hold on, let me find this thing. Yeah. So they asked a bunch of they asked a bunch of people, like who were performing at the Super Bowl, what their favorite Pokemon were. And then they got their answers. And I'm pretty sure most of these were just handpicked for them. I doubt all of them know anything about Pokemon or not. But you could definitely tell people's ages by which Pokemon they picked. You could tell everybody's ages. By the way, Lady Gaga said Jigglypuff, which I was like, okay, that matches. That's cute. But like, look at this. Like, you can match the person's age to their favorite Pokemon. Like, everybody who likes Gen 1 Pokemon is like a millennial and is probably in their 30s or 40s by now. And then like people who are younger, like the older like the newer generations, like Zygarde over here. I don't know any of these people, by the way. I just think it's kind of funny that it matches that way. Hey Pixie, I was just kind of lurking, but then I remembered something I wanted to ask you. Oh yeah? Did you ever finish the art that you started for me back during the last VTuber workshop? You know, I don't know if I did. Oh heck, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I did. I think I have it saved somewhere. I don't know if I have time to do it today, but if you like want to commission it in the future or something, you can. Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I was moving around a lot of files the other day and things, and things kind of get lost sometimes for me. I'm so sorry. I was so sad at the Super Bowl when I heard the disabled puppy that was happy had passed away. What? Oh, I don't even know anything about that, but that sounds sad. Poor baby. Oh yeah, but yeah, guys, I'm gonna be playing Yap Yap on Friday for a collab. It's a game where you cast magic. It's another one of those friend slop games, but it looks like so much fun. But you play as like little wizards, and you can use voice activation to cast spells and fight demons and stuff, and it looks so much fun. But like, apparently it was getting hacked. Like, people were hacking it to do bad things with it. I'm not gonna play the clip for you guys, but I'll just mute the clip here because I don't want y'all. Okay, it is muted. Like a couple people had this happen where people hacked in, or it's more like hijacking more than hacking. People hacked into other people's games, got into the game, and like put bad like racist slurs and stuff in their games. So for a while I was worried we weren't going to be able to play that on this Friday. But there is a workaround to fix that. Bruh, I know. This is web phishing all over again. I know. But yeah, like, so how it works, how people were doing this, I'm going to tell you guys how people were doing this. So in case you want to play Yap Yap in the future, people were doing this through through Steam. So you know how on Steam you can look somebody up and you can see what game they're playing and you can click join game. So a lot of people don't have their privacy settings on for Steam to have it so that people can't just randomly join whatever game you're in. So that's how people were getting in. People were just like, oh, I don't know how they're hacking into the game. Oh, it's so complicated. I don't understand. How do I fix this? Guys, it's literally your privacy settings. So if you want to stream this game, make sure that you go to your privacy settings and set these things on so that it's friends only, and your friends list is private and your inventory is private. Your profile can be public. That's fine. But you need to make sure that your game details are set to friends only, okay? Privacy on. Yeah, I know, right? Does the existence of friend slop imply the existence of friend gem? Oh, I don't know. That's just what everybody calls these kind of games. Now I'm not saying it's slop. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. It looks like a really cool game, actually. I'm really excited to play it on Friday. But everybody calls this category of game friend slop, is what they call it. So that's why I'm using the term. And if I'm wrong to use that term, feel free to correct me. I am an older lady, so maybe I'm using it wrong. Remember when we had our privacy? Yeah. Well, I didn't have any growing up, but as an adult, yeah. I literally had to grow up with my door to my bedroom pretty much always open unless I was changing my clothes. That was the only time I was allowed privacy, was when I was changing my clothes. And if I had the door closed too long, I would get yelled at. Yeah, it was crazy. My childhood was crazy. I'm not gonna go into it, but yeah, like, yeah. My childhood. Do not recommend my childhood to anybody. Yikes, yeah. When you grow up without privacy, it makes you weird as an adult. You feel like you have to tell everybody everything all the time. You overshare continuously. People are like, we didn't need to know that. I'm like, well, now you know. Mine was like, son, are you okay? Me, let me play my games in peace. That's why my kid's getting like all the privacy. Okay. I'm looking forward to whenever I have a kid because I feel like in some ways it will heal me. I feel like in some ways it will heal me in ways I wasn't ready. I'm not ready for yet. My childhood got ruined the moment we got a family computer. Bro. Yes, the family computer in the living room. And then when your friends sent you a weird link and you clicked on it and porn popped up. Did that happen to you too? Like I had a friend from school who was like, hey, go to my website, it's this.com. And I was like, oh, cool, because I used to make GeoCity websites for fun when I was like 12. I used to make like GeoCity websites. And they're like, go to my website, it's so cool. And I'm like, okay, cool. Or at least I thought this person was my friend. And then I go home and where I'm on the family computer and I'm looking up my friend's website. And then all of a sudden, like weird moany noises and images start popping up on the screen and there's pop-ups all over the place and my dad's screaming at me and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Ah! And my dad's like, why are you looking up that stuff? What are you doing? And I'm just like, I'm not looking it up, Dad. It's my friend's website. It's my friend's website. This is before the internet became a public commodity. Oh, okay. It happened to my friend. They tapped it and loud moaning came out of the phone. I was giggling and crying at the college teacher was laughing. See, like, college, that's fine. That's something you expect from a college student. It's not as embarrassing or upsetting. College teacher gave him an A for effort, yeah. Oh my gosh, though. Ugh. What an awful thing that was. And then I went to school the next day, and they're like, hey, so did you see my website? And I was like, yes, I saw your website. And they're like, ha, she went to the website, ha. And I was like, I have no friends. I have no friends. I hate people. No more people today. L friend. They weren't really a friend. I thought we were friends, but no, they were more like a bully. That was how most of my bullies in school were. Like, I would think they were my friend, and then they would trick me into something, and then I get embarrassed, and yeah, it was not a fun time. But I have lots of friends now, so it's all good. I have lots of friends now, so it's all good. I have lots of really cool online friends, and I have some in real life friends, and I'm kind of popular. Not really, but you know. I have people who actually care about me now and would never do that kind of crap to me. Yes. But yeah, we had a family computer that had to be in the living room, and my parents had to be able to see what we were doing, like, all the time. And it was like, there was no privacy at all. None at all in my house. None at all. Which makes you grow up to be like, yeah, a weird adult who overshares, basically. Yep. But it's okay. Like, see, things are fine now. So, like, I try not to focus on that. But, yeah. My whole thing, by the way, my whole thing about bringing up bad things that happened during my childhood is kind of, like, show you guys that, like, it doesn't really matter. The bad things that happened to you in your younger years don't really matter. You can move past them and choose not to be a victim and, like, you know, have a better life because things get better. Things do get better. They do. They do get better. Don't worry. Even if you're having a hard time now, things are gonna get better someday. Might not be now, might not be 5 years from now, might be like 10 years from now, but eventually things are gonna get better, okay? That's my whole reason for bringing anything like that up, because I don't want people to be like, oh my gosh, all Pixie does is trauma dump on our streams. No, I could tell you guys much worse things that happened to me that would really upset you, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. But yeah, having a family computer in the living room was a dumb idea, I think. Personally. I think whenever I allow my kid to, like, whenever I have a kid, I'm gonna let them, like, I'm gonna probably not give them that many, like, rules about things. But I will watch them for the internet. Like, I'll be a little worried. Like, I probably won't let them have social media until they're, like, 18, for real. That much I can guarantee. But, yeah, if they have a computer, they can have it in their room. They can have it in their room. I don't care. It'll be fine. I just want my kid to have a better childhood than I had. But I'm not going to spoil them either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want them to have a good childhood. But I don't want them to be spoiled either. Yeah, don't let them watch Coco Melon. Oh my gosh, Coco Melon. Yeah, I've talked about Coco Melon before on this channel. Oh my gosh, Coco Melon, evil. Ugh, or the Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, I think Skibbity Toilet's dead now, though, isn't it? I feel like that meme is dead by now. It should be. Most memes don't have, like, that long of a shelf life. like they're expiring milk or something. They don't have that long of a shelf life. It should be. The sketch looks really cute so far. Thank you, Moon Miss. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna try to speed this up a little bit so that we can at least draw, like, one other person today. That would probably be a good idea, right? Probably. Yes. Yes. Everybody's like, please, I just want to see my character drawn today. I'm sorry. I'm doing my bestest. Maybe I should work on Fishy's next. Since Fishy has been so patient to wait for me to work on it again. If I can find the file. I'll do it. But if I can't find the file, then it's weirdly popular with Gen Alpha. Really? Even though it's dead? It's still popular with them? That's crazy. That's interesting. Depends on the meme, to be honest. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, some memes are still very prevalent. Like Bongo Cat is still very prevalent sometimes. I see a lot of Bongo Cat still. Can't think of anything else at the moment, but yeah. Let's see here. Okay, I'm thinking about what I'm doing here. Okay. So, kind of going off of this one where it's got, like, the strings going down here to the top and over the top. I think that's really cute. I'm gonna do that. I don't know where this leads to or what this connects to, but it's cute and I like it, so I'm gonna do it. And then there's, like, these little stars here, and there's one here, and then there's one over on the collar too. Although I kind of like the color Moon Miss currently has, so I might keep that actually. Let me keep this. I'm gonna keep this. But I think we would excuse me. I think we would change the color of the bows on this whenever I get around to coloring it. I would probably change the color of the bows. I feel like if we're doing more of a I can't talk. If we're doing a different outfit, I feel like we might change the colors slightly to have blues mixed in to make it more starry themed. I feel like I would take maybe some of these pinks out of here and add some blues instead or something. I don't know. This is thought process stuff. It's not permanent or nothing. Just to kind of match more of a starry theme. But yeah, I would definitely keep this little star necklace thing for sure. For sure. Hold on, I need to pull something else up. Whoop. Let's see here. Trying to think. Oh yeah, so how do you guys feel about the DBZ Super reboot? I wish they would just continue on with stuff, but I guess eventually they're gonna make the Moro arc after that, so it's fine. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, can you please just get to the rest of the story, please? No? Why? Why not? Birthday song, birthday song. Pixie can't talk. Pixie have a hug. Oh no, I'm fine. I couldn't think of what I wanted to say, so I was stammering. Sometimes my brain works faster than my mouth does, and so I stutter and stumble over my words. It was a really big problem when I was a kid too. Really big problem. I've gotten a bit better at it. I feel like the top of these sleeves should be like lacy instead of just like this. Hold on, let me make them lacy instead. There we go. Okay. Birthday song. I always imagine they're saying birthday song in this song. I know that's not what it is. Birthday song, birthday song. I want the remake after the atrocious DBS schedule. Was the schedule bad when it came out? I don't remember it being a bad schedule when it first came out. Maybe it was though. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put the the little stars on top of this shirt. I forgot about that. I forgot I was gonna do that. Oh, so the other day, so like a couple weeks ago, hubby and I started watching movies while sitting on the floor instead of our couch because our couch is kind of uncomfy. And I think we might need to get a new couch soon. But I think either we're gonna get a new couch or some chairs instead. Because like the couches, we have like one of those futon couches that we got like years and years ago, and it's kind of gotten dented in from people's butts. And it's kind of uncomfy and deflated. And so, yeah, might be getting like some new chairs or a new couch soon. I don't know. I was thinking like a couple chairs would be fine instead of like a couch so that we could just like have like a little spot on the floor to like lie down and watch movies. I must be off later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Matt. I hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself, okay? You have a good night. Take care of yourself. What I really want, I'll tell y'all what I really want. I wanna get a love seat for me and my hubbies to like sit together and like chill and watch movies together and cuddle and stuff, you know? Did I just make all the lines black and make all the cute little stars bad color? Dang it. Hold on, I need to recolor the little star crown. I apologize. I'll fix it in a second here. Let's see. I'll fix it. DBS artists were rushed to the most to meet unrealistic standards for the anime. Weeks, not months. Weeks of animation. That's really short. Yeah. There's a lot of what's it called? Crunch. There's a lot of crunch in the anime industry, unfortunately. Wait, that's my erase tool. That's not the tool I wanted. There we go. Yeah, the crunch is really bad in some places in the anime industry, and it really shows. It really shows in some places, especially with One Punch Man. Like the second, wait, was it the second or third season that came out last year? Or this year? I don't remember. No, it was in December, right? Yeah. That season, oh my gosh, that was so awful. And I guess some of it was related to crunch, but I also feel like the studio could have done a better job altogether. Yeah, One Frame Man. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. One Frame Man. Oh my gosh. It was so bad. Everything I see now that's well animated, I'm like, oh, I appreciate animation so much more now after watching that show. If you ever feel like you're not appreciating what good animation we have in anime these days, watch like one episode of One Punch Man season 3 and then watch another anime after that. Like literally almost any other anime that has like semi-decent animation, you'll be like, dang, I have been privileged, I have been spoiled. Like it made me realize how much more grateful I am that people actually spend time on animation now. Oh, speaking of animes with really good animation, I finally got my hubby to watch Sanda with me. Oh, we've been enjoying it a lot. He didn't like Genosha, unfortunately. I tried to get him into Genosha, but he's like, it's too dry for me. It's too serious. I'm not really interested. And I'm like, okay, fine. That's fine. I can watch it on my own. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. I like Genosha a lot, though. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh, but yeah, we started watching Sanda together, and there's a couple ecchi scenes. There's a couple ecchi scenes in Sanda where some Yuri stuff happens, And he was, I almost forgot about it, and we were watching the show together, and then the Yuri scene happened, and he's just like, you watched this? And I'm like, yeah, and he's like, you nasty, and I'm like, leave me alone! I didn't know it was gonna be in there. I just watched it because I like this show, and he's like, yeah, but you watched it, you nasty, and I'm like, leave me alone. He picking on me. Guys, he picked on me. He picks on me. He make me feel bad for liking Yuri. Damn it. It's not nice. Okay, legit though, I didn't realize it was gonna be in there until I was already like very invested in the show, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll just wait for this scene to be over. He's like, you could have skipped it, and I'm like, shut up. He's like, you could have just skipped the scene. You know you could have just skipped the scene. Shut up, leave me alone. If I want to watch Yuri, I'll watch Yuri. I'm an adult. Gosh darn it, I can watch whatever I want. He likes to tease me. He likes to tease me. We tease each other. It's how a relationship works, okay? The last episode, Genosha, was intense. That was intense. I'm like, how is Bug Yuri gonna deal with his life now? I don't understand. Oh, Bug Yuri, no. Although I loved the messaging in that episode about like, oh, so you're a fake? Who cares? You can still feel things. You can still enjoy food. You're a real person if you can still enjoy those things. And I was like, oh, that's nice. SQ is best girl, in my opinion. SQ is best girl. He's like, I'm not real. I'm a fake. Nothing I do means anything. I should go just disappear. And SQ's like, Beach, you can still feel things. You can still enjoy food. You're not dead. And he's like, dang, SQ, yeah, you're right. What the heck? Yeah, SQ was amazing. She's like, if that's the case, then I'm a fake too, because if you know anything about SQ's backstory, then you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But if you don't know anything about SQ's backstory, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, because man, this show is good. Man, this show is good. But yeah, SQ's like, oh, well then I'm fake too. And then he's like, wait, what? And she's like, well, you know, even though blah blah blah, you could still enjoy your life. You could still feel things. You still taste things. Like, you still enjoy food. That means you're alive, right? And he's like, oh crap, that's right, I am alive. What the heck? And she's like, yeah. So like, stop being a beach. Stop being a baby. You're gonna be okay. And it's like, oh dang, okay. And like he the compilation where he was self-exiting really like made me upset. Especially the part where he crushed himself with that machine. I was like, no, what? Man, when I said that this anime has Higurashi vibes, I was not lying. There are definitely Higurashi vibes. Huh? What? Oh, sorry, I'm trying not to spoil too much. I apologize. If I spoiled things for you just now, I apologize, but I like talking about Genosha. It was torture to watch. I know, I'm like, Yuri, no, stop. Stop it, Yuri, please. It was sad. That was sad, but I mean, it served a purpose at least. At least it served a purpose. Like, when there's unnecessary gore or violence in a show for just, like, the purpose of just being, like, edgy and, like, shock value, that will instantly turn me off from most things. From most shows and like, anime. Like, I watched, by the way, like, the first season of Goblin Slayer, but I had a real hard time getting into it after that first episode and nothing else in that show was like that, by the way. Everybody was like canceling Goblin Slayer and stuff and being like, oh my gosh, it's an edgy edgelord anime for edge boys. And yeah, the show did have a lot of cringe stuff in it in retrospect, but like, they were only edgy like that for shock value for the first episode, and then the rest of the show was fine. And I was just like, what the heck? Why would you do that? This literally made so many people turned off of your show. What the heck? But yeah, a lot of things like that will just like instantly turn me off to a show if I see something like super ecchi or super like edgy or ecchi. Either one of those things will turn me off to an anime right from the get-go. But like if it serves a purpose in the end, it's not that bad. Like that's kind of how I made it through watching and reading Berserk. I really like Berserk. It's my third favorite fantasy anime / manga. But like, oh man, is that a tough time to watch? And also, do not watch or partake in Berserk if you are under the age of 17, okay? Like, it'll give you a bad time, okay? It's gonna give you a bad time. I'm just letting you know there's like trigger warning stuff in there that I can't talk about on Twitch. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the next episode. It's gonna explain a really interesting part. Yay! I'm looking forward to it too. Me too, Moonmiss. Genosha has been such a treat to watch. Oh my goodness. It's like Among Us and Higurashi had a baby. I actually like it more than Higurashi. Is that crazy, or am I crazy saying that? I know a lot of people really like Higurashi. It was one of my favorite animes for a long time. Until that last season. That last season got all very Toho and DBZ out of nowhere. And it was like, excuse me? Is this still Higurashi? What the heck happened here? What did you do to my anime? I managed to reach the conviction arc in the manga myself. Oh, for Higurashi? I don't remember the conviction arc, but yeah, man, that was a trip. That was definitely a trip. They're like, oh yeah, suddenly they have DBZ powers and they're gonna fight each other, and I'm like, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, Berserk. Oh, the conviction art in Berserk. Oh, which one was that? Crap, it's been a while since I read Berserk. I actually need to catch up. I kind of stopped reading when the mangaka died. I kind of stopped reading. I read some of the new stuff. I haven't read everything for the new stuff yet. But the new artist is doing a pretty good job, in my opinion. I think he's doing a pretty good job. The new mangaka for Berserk. I think he's doing a pretty good job. That's my opinion. Some people are like, oh no, it's just not as good. Of course it's not as good. He's not working himself to death like the original guy did. He's using digital art. And yeah, maybe he takes some shortcuts. Who cares? I don't want to see another man die from Berserk, thank you. I don't want to see another man kill himself from Berserk. Thank you, no thank you. Like, Berserk already took one person out. We don't need it to take another person out. Come on. We don't need another mangaka to pass away from Berserk. Thank you. Well, technically, I want to say his name was Miata? No, Miata? No, I don't remember. Crap, I feel bad. I don't remember the mangaka's name from Berserk. Anyways, I think he died from cancer, actually. But, like, I feel like part of, like, his conditions, like he had a lot of health problems because he would like work himself to the bone on that manga, and I feel like that maybe is part of it. I don't know, that's my opinion. I mean, it's a great manga, don't get me wrong, it's amazing, the artwork's fantastic and everything about it is really great, but like you shouldn't work yourself that hard on a project. Like, life is too precious to just like waste spend all of it on that. Kentaro Miura. That's it. Thank you. I thought it was Miura. I knew it started with an M. Thank you. I couldn't remember. But yeah, I don't want to see this new mangaka go the same route as the old one did. I liked Kentaro's work a lot. It was really good, but I don't want to see that happen to somebody else, you know. What was I saying? I was gonna load something up for a second and I forgot what I was gonna load up. Did y'all keep track of what I was saying? He had a serious cut in one of his veins. Oh, really? Is that what happened? Oh, dang. That sucks. Oh no. So what, they just had complications? Ugh. What an awful way to go. What an awful way to go. Poor guy. He didn't deserve, no one deserves that. That sucks. But, yeah. Berserk good. But also, don't read Berserk if you're really young. Like, it'll mess you up. There's lots of trigger warning stuff in there. Man, Freerun still though. Freerun's still hitting it though. Like one episode of Freerun is still better than like most things of anime I've seen in a long time, okay? Like, oh my gosh. Freerun's still knocking it out of the park. It was a tear in his aorta. Oh, in his heart? Or what? No, that's the vein that goes to the heart, right? I think it is. I don't know. Boba, not now. Go away. I love you, but not now. Sorry. He has to like literally boop me with his cold, wet nose on the way to the litter box. What do you want? What do you want? You want Daddy to feed you? Daddy's playing his game. Boba. He's being silly. I think he wants attention, but I can't give him attention right now. I'm streaming. I can't give you attention right now. I feel bad. Well, poor little baby. He wants attention, but Mama can't give him none. Okay, so I think what I want to do with this is make like a transparent like skirt that like goes around and it like has an under thing. Like I'm thinking like it has like an underprint that's like space themed on it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking for this design is like a little like cape skirt that's like transparent that goes in the back and there's like space in here. There's like space patterns in here. That's my thought process. Cause I really like this design here. This one here. I really like this one here. But I also really like the whole like unitard thing going on with like this design here. So I was like combining those in a way, you know? Combining them in just a little way. It's kind of scary that that sort of thing can happen. Yeah, human bodies are so interesting and so like crazy in the way that they're put together, but they're also so fragile. They're so very fragile. Our human bodies are just so fragile. I am raccoon, but you know what I mean. Bodies are so fragile. Our bodies are amazing. They do amazing things, but they are also very fragile. So you have to make sure you take care of your body, okay? You have to make sure you take care of it while you have it. So don't do too many bad things to it if you can help it. Like, I'm not your mama. I'm not going to come over and be like, hey, stop eating those Cheetos every day and drinking a full 2 liter of Coke every day. Like, I'm not going to come over and tell you to do that. But at the same time, maybe you should think about like what you put into your body and how you take care of yourself. Like, cause like life is so precious and so many people just like don't take care of themselves and then bad things happen, you know? Yeah. I have dinner. I've had dinner. Yay, you have had dinner. Good job. I'm proud of you. What did you eat? What did you eat? Did you eat something good? Even if you ate something bad, I'm proud of you for eating at least. Sometimes some days are just like, well, I'm proud of myself for at least taking care of myself. You know what I mean? Like some days that's all you can do. That's all you can manage. And that's okay. That's okay. Some days be like that. You got fish sticks. Ooh. And a brownie. Oh, I don't like fish sticks, but I'd like that brownie. That brownie sounds good. I like brownies. Oh man, brownies with whipped cream on them or a little bit of ice cream. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's good stuff right there. That's some good stuff right there. Hold on, I'm fiddling with this. I'm fiddling with the skirt. I'm making it a little bit more poofy. I'm making it a little bit more poofy and flowy. I'm spending a lot of time on this, I know. But I'm enjoying myself, so that's what's most important, I suppose, is that I'm having a fun time streaming today. Right? Right? I think so. I think so. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. There we go. Trying to think what else I wanted to talk about today. So many things that I have in my brain to talk about and I can't remember all of them. This is why I make a list like this. I make a little list like this. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. Hi, everybody. Painted Sonnet. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Painted Sonic. Welcome in, Athens Star. Welcome in, Misfit Manor. How y'all doing? Welcome in. You were doing art? Ooh, I'm gonna check out your art. I'm gonna check out your art. Here to spread some love. Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much for spreading some love. That's nice. It's good to spread positivity, isn't it? Wait, no, not that. No, I wanted to look at the video. Dang it. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god, you have a Stitch emote. What? They have a Stitch emote? Hold up. For reals? For reals? Hold on. They do. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, that's nice. Oh, that's cute. I want one. I made it? You made it? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's so cute. That's awesome. I've made some Pokemon emotes for my channel too. Isn't it nice to make fun little emotes for yourself? Hold on. I feel a sneeze coming up. No, okay, we're good. I think we're fine. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm doing a VTuber design workshop today. I am taking people's pre-existing VTuber designs or just like making things from scratch for people. Basically, I just take the design, you give me an aesthetic you want to try out, and we try it out. And right now I'm working on one of my VTuber children actually wants to try out a new aesthetic. Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Athens Star. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. One of my VTuber children, her name is Moon Mist. She's in chat right now. Her original design that I made for her is a magical girl cat, but she's looking to go more in like a princess direction here in the future. And so we're making her a little like cosmic cat princess design right now. So that's what we're currently working on. Aw, Bobo came up. That's nice. Sorry, my bunny did something cute. Don't mind me. I have a pet bunny. His name's Boba. We have emotes of him in the chat if you follow. He's so cute. Thank you, Athens. I appreciate that. I love the hair. Yeah, the hair was a little hard to draw today for some reason. Usually I don't have such a hard time with drill haircuts, but like, yeah. Boba baby. Yeah, Boba baby is with hubby right now. He's holding him and he's sleeping. Eepy baby. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If any of y'all need to go like lie down, relax, get some food, get some drinks, feel free to go ahead and do that, okay? Feel free to go ahead and take care of yourselves. I want everybody to take care of themselves. Oh yeah, but let me take a quick look-see. Let me take a quick look-see here at your streams, at your art. Let me do that real quick. Hold up. Let me turn this off. Turn this one on. And then yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to take a look at your art. Your model is super cute. Oh, you got like a fantasy theme going on with your model, like a deer fantasy theme. Hold on. Let's see here. Whoop. Oh, you saw Iron Lung? I need to go see that. I hear they're going to be doing more showings for that. Isn't it crazy? I used to follow Markiplier back like when he first started streaming. Thank you so much for that follow, Misfit Manor. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. I'm British, so I might go to bed, but love you layout. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. I have a lot of UK people in my community, so I totally understand. Every time I want to do a collab with my buddy Alnus, who's from the UK, he's just like, I'm like, hey, can you stay up till 5 p.m. CDT, which is Central Time Zone here in America? And he's like, yeah, okay. I feel bad, but I always wake up early when I do a collab with him, so. But yeah, this model is super cute. Let me see, is this all your art here that's on the slideshow? That's really nice. You have some very pretty art. You have some very pretty art. Well, thank you again for that raid. And like I said earlier, if you need to go like lie down, relax, or get any food or drinks, feel free to go. I saw it twice? You saw it twice? Dang! I need to go see it. I wonder if they're doing it at my local theater. I'll have to go check. I'll have to check. Thank you. You're welcome. I know it was supposed to only be for one day. Iron Lung was supposed to be only for one day, but I wonder if they're bringing it. I heard they were bringing it back to theaters for a limited time again. So I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check. Oh, look, all the little emotes that I made for Cam. But yeah, that's some nice art you got there. That's some nice art you got there. And thank you again for that raid. But yeah, let's continue our work on Moon Mist. Hopefully I can get somebody else drawn today too. I don't know. I've been spending all my time on Moon Mist. She's my VTuber daughter. I love her. I have to give her extra attention. You don't understand. I have the maternal need to do this. Oh, those are cute little ratty emotes. They're very adorable. I mostly plan for this to be a special occasions if I have some extra cash to commission it. Ooh, a special occasion. Ooh, I look forward to that. I look forward to that. And yeah, if you want to commission this later, I would be so up for it. You know I would. I love doing work for you, Moon Mist. You're like one of my fave people to work with, honestly, with commissions. By the way, all new people, my commissions are currently open. If you want some VTuber art made or just illustrations in general, feel free to check them out. I have like 2 left for the month. Oh, I also have a YCH going on right now on Fur Affinity. I didn't show y'all yet, but I have a Valentine's Day YCH going on right now on Fur Affinity. It's a Valentine's Day YCH. Oh, wait, you can see the full thing because the video is stupid. Hold up. I messed up. There it is. Okay, there she is. Yeah. I'm doing a Valentine's Day YCH on Fur Affinity as well. Let me get the link for that. Just a warning, if you are underage, Fur Affinity sometimes does not have a filter on it, although I think you have to have an account in order to see it at all, so it probably should be fine. Yeah, you can't see anything if you're not logged in. It's good. Okay. The YCH is so cute. Thank you. It's up to 65 right now. The auto bid is 120 and it comes with an extra character if you want. Just FYI. If you guys have never heard about YCHs, it's basically like you draw a little pose and then somebody bids on their character to be in the pose, and then people kind of just have like a little bidding war, and then whoever gets the last bid within like 24 hours wins the pose, and they get their character drawn in there, and then they pay for it. But yeah, the auto bid is the price that you pay if you want to just like claim it and like not have to bid with anybody. You just do auto bid and you get it instantaneously. Yeah. I just wish I had some extra money. It's okay, Moon Miss. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I just like having you here. You don't have to give me money to be here with me and hang out. Hold on, I need a sip of water though. Yeah, Moon Miss, you've already bought so many other things from me. You don't even need to worry about it. You don't even need to worry about it. People don't have to buy me things to be my friends. I just like having you here and talking to you. That's the way I jam. I just like hanging out with people and having a good time. That's why I like streaming so much. It's just like, it's a chance for me to kind of like socialize with people who have similar interests, you know? It's nice. It's nice. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even think about shoes. Oh, wait. We could just make this like this, where it's just like a boot that connects to us, like a long boot. Oh, but that's right. I wanted to do like ankle tassels and stuff. Think. Oh, I know. I'm gonna do this one thing. That I really liked from have you guys ever read Wish? Hold on, my voice is getting crunchy. It's really fun being here. Yay! I'm glad you're having fun. Have you guys ever read Wish? It's a Clamp manga about like an angel who falls in love with like a human. So like they did something in that manga that I really like doing sometimes, which is like cutting off the sock like right before the toes. Toeless stockings are so cute. Every time I see toeless stockings, I'm like, oh, that makes me think of Wish from Clamp. I actually have the first volume of that in my room in my closet. But yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll make like this sock toeless, and we'll have the beans out. And then we can put like a little anklet thing going on here. Yeah. I need to make this ankle skinnier. I gave you cankles, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moon Miss, I gave you cankles. I didn't mean to. We'll fix it, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright, don't worry. Beans out, what is this? What is this, only pause? Oh, only pause. Instead of only. Only pause? Yes, only pause. Oh man, I saw this weird thing the other day where somebody put high heels on their cat, and I was just like, ew, why does that give me the ick? Why does that give me the ick? Does anybody get the ick from that? Like, they pose their cat wearing these little high heels, and I'm just like, do I need to be? Are you on a list? Like, do I need to be concerned about you? Like, I know I've given one of my furry characters Tola socks recently. Yeah, Tola socks are cute. Yeah. Oh, also, welcome in, Tasu. Tasu, I swear you always come in when I'm talking about the most sussy of things, I swear. I want to get that image out of my head now. I'm sorry, Jimbo. Also, welcome to stream. Why do people always come in when I'm talking about sussy stuff? I think I might be cursed. So anyways, it's just my luck, yeah. Needs more sus? Yeah, we could probably get some more sus in here. I was probably summoned by paws. Oh, paws are nice though. Paws are cute, very cute. But yeah, it's like a bunch of pictures and they're like posing their cat with these little high heels on. And it's just the cat's feet that they're showing. And I'm just like, why do I feel dirty seeing this image? Like, I feel dirty. Like, I feel like I need to scrub my browse history now. And it was like on my For You page. And I'm like, listen, Blueski/X. It was on both websites. I'm like, listen, social media. I like furry stuff, but like, nah, not that. No, I'm not that kind of furry. Thank you. I'm not that kind of furry. Thank you. Not the cute, innocent little animals, no. Now, big werewolf man. Now we're talking. No, not the feral crap. No, get that out of here. There's furry and then there's furry. Yeah. Oh, you put this toeless socks on your kobold? Cute. Kobolds are cute. I'll send you her so you can see it. Yes, please do. I'll look at it later. I'll look at her later. But yeah, I'm just like, no, not the little baby animals. Stop. Why? I'm like, insta-block that account. No, thank you. That's just weird. Maybe they meant it as like an innocent thing, but it didn't feel that way. You know what I'm saying? You get the bad vibes from that kind of thing. I'm like, eh. I trust my tummy. I trust my instinct on everything. If I get the ick, I'm like, okay. Yep. Nope. Red alert, do not interact. No. Tomboy furry women equals my lower body in pain. Oh no. Let's see here. Hold on, I missed specifically about the ketchup bottle. You know, you guys thought it was super fun and hilarious when I brought it up to you guys, but then when I brought it up in a collab, everybody was quiet and nobody said anything, and I was like, oh, they don't think it's funny here. Oh. See, this is why you guys are my people. I love my collab friends, don't get me wrong. I love my collab friends, but they just didn't get the joke. I'm like, hey, so here's an interesting fact about ketchup bottles. And they're just kind of like, uh-huh. And I was like, oh, they didn't like it as much as my community did. Okay, that's fine. Leave my butt alone. Okay, so for those of you who are new here, let me tell you about this because it's like kind of an inside joke now. So the other day I found an interesting fact about ketchup bottles. The squirty part of the ketchup bottle was actually designed after a cat's butthole. And yeah. So that's why we're referencing that right now, because last stream I talked about that and everybody lost their freaking minds. What? Oh yeah, Jimbo, you weren't paying attention, were you? No, Bad Pixie, it's not my fault. It's a fact. I can't change a fact. I'm just telling you. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just a sweet little baby who do nothing wrong. I don't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing. Not your butt, Shira. But yeah. That's why that's being referenced right now. I'm so sorry. All the new people who came in and just followed are probably regretting it. They're like, why did I do this? Nah, unfollow. I can't unfollow fast enough. Anyways, I sent you the kobold lady. Yeah, thanks. They're like, Cam's like, so anyways. Yeah, thanks, Cam. I'll check it out later. What was I saying? Man, we have fun here though. Don't worry, we have fun here. It's all good, wholesome fun. Don't worry. And we keep it PG-13 too. Don't worry. There's no retreats here. Good, good. You say that for now though. You might think it differently later. You sure you want to commit to that? No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I'm thinking, what else I wanted to talk about today? Oh, man. Oh, so my turtle got a skin infection over the winter because his water was too cold, I guess. And we had to go and buy medicine for him. And it wasn't that expensive, at least, but like, yeah, we had to go and get him some medicine and some like drops to put in his water, and now his infection is gone, so it's all good. But like, man, I was like, why does he look pink like that? Because he's a red-eared slider, and like the little like armpits of his arm look pink. Hold on, let me just draw like a little image for y'all. Okay, this is Turtle. This is Turtle. He looks like this. This is my turtle. My turtle's name is Turtle. It wasn't my choice to name him that, by the way, just in case anybody's curious. I did not name my turtle. My husband named my turtle, our turtle. Anyways, so like he has these little claws and stuff, and then he has his shell and stuff. There's a little shell. I'll zoom in on him. But like his little armpit area, like right here, was like pink for some reason. And we looked we looked it up, and it's like, oh, he has an infection. You need to go get stuff for his water. It's probably too cold because it's been winter time. My voice is getting all crunchy again. Nah. Turtles, like mommy needs medicine. Hold on, I need a drink. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good. Wait, no. Nope, hold on. Gotta clear my throat. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so like his little area, like armpit area. Oh, I just did a hydrate. Thank you. I'll do another one. Why not? Okay. But yeah, his little armpit area here on his body that sticks out was like pink, and we looked it up, and it's like well, during the winter time the water temperature can get too cold, and it actually can cause an infection. Because aquatic turtles, they're in a tank and they just go boom boom in the tank, and then they swim around in their boom boom all the time. So if you don't keep the temperature of the water at a certain temperature, they can actually get an infection from their own boom booms being in there. I used the word boom boom instead of poop. Yes, I know. But anyways, because of that, he got an infection. But we got medicine from the pet store, and we've been putting it in his tank the last couple days, and it's all cleared up now. He's not pink there anymore, so that's good. He's all good now. His face when he requests ibuprofen. Oh, is that one of those better TV emotes? I can't see it. I don't have the thing on. I should install the thing so I can see those emotes. Let's see here. What else was I gonna say? But yeah, Turtle's okay now. TLDR, he's okay. I had a turtle named Tortoise. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of like when people have like a cat and they name it Puppy. things like that. That's cute stuff. Sorry, I have something in my eye. It's gonna make my model freak out for a sec. Yeah, okay. We're good now. We're Gucci. Yay! Yeah, Turtle's okay. Boba's okay. Everybody's okay. But I was a little worried that we'd have to take him to the vet. But we bought that medicine and it cleared up right away, so he's all good. We just need to make sure that his tank doesn't get too cold. I think we have a heater in there, but I don't know how well it's been working lately. Let's see here. Okay. Yes, I was gonna do what was I doing? Yes, I was doing I was doing da. Oh, really? Da. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing these like toeless stockings. Thermometers? Yeah, I should get a thermometer for his tank for sure. I should. If I remember to, I will. Actually, I think we have a thermometer somewhere in the house. Maybe we should just stick that in the water every once in a while and like check the temperature. Although, I don't know, I guess we do need a thermometer for ourselves whenever we get sick too, so... I'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. For right now, he has like a little heater in there too, so... It should keep him warm for the most part. The other thing with him getting cold is he likes to try to hibernate, and you can't let him hibernate. Because, like, he's a domestic turtle. I mean, I guess he can hibernate a little bit, but, like, not, not fully. Yeah. But, let's see here. Try to think, what else? He's a sleepy boy, yeah. It's best to use a thermometer designed for the water. Yeah, you're probably right about that, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, I should probably get one just specifically for water and, like, being in tanks and stuff. That would probably be a good idea. I agree. Oh, we should keep these tassels from the other outfit, actually. I really like these tassels. I think we should keep them from the other outfit. I like the tassels. We should keep the tassels. Let's see. Oh yeah, so next month when after I debut my new model and celebrate my anniversary and my VTubing anniversary. Not my streaming anniversary, my VTubing anniversary, because I actually was a streamer for a while on Picardo before I started VTubing. I want to do some more Gunpla and more Lego streams, and I have some Gunpla and Lego I need to finish. And I was thinking about maybe even having my hubby build Gunpla next to me while I stream. I don't know. But he has his Epion that he needs to finish. He has, if you guys ever watched Gundam Wing, he has I think it was is it master grade or real grade Epion? Oh, it's master. Okay. Yeah, he has a master grade Epion he needs to finish. Man, master grades are so much bigger than high grades, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those were the days. Yeah, the Picardo days. I kind of miss them and I kind of don't miss them. Because, like, I wasn't getting paid at all to be on Picardo, and I only had, like, 3 viewers, and it was hard to get anywhere on that website because it's, like, it's an art streaming website. So, literally, the market was super oversaturated there for art. It's kind of saturated here now, too, on Twitch. But, like, when I first started doing art here on Twitch, like, there wasn't that many people streaming art on Twitch. So, yeah. But it's gotten a little bit more saturated these days. But, like, yeah. Picardo was nothing but artists. And, no one wanted to pay any money for anything. And, yeah, it was a rough time. Those times were rough. Things are much better now. Things are much better now on Twitch. But what was I saying before that? Oh yeah, So yeah, he has his master grade Epion that he needs to finish building, and I have my my high grade which one was it? Calibarn? Yeah, Calibarn. I need to finish building my high grade Calibarn as well. And then I also have an Animal Crossing Lego set I want to put together as well. It's the Julian Animal Crossing Lego set. I'm trying to collect all of them so I can have like a little Animal Crossing village, but I know some of them, they're not selling anymore. They discontinued, so I'm not sure how I'll get a hold of those in the future. Maybe I'll buy them off of eBay for myself or something for like my birthday. Yeah, Lego. Ooh, Lego. Yes, I do Lego streams from time to time. I don't do them as often as I'd like to, unfortunately. I don't do them as much as I'd like to. I'd like to do them more often, but I get caught up in other things, and now that I'm only streaming like 2 times a week, it's a little more difficult to schedule everything out that way. But you know, it's more relaxing for me because I have my commissions and I have all this other stuff going on with content creation that I need more time for. So that's why I can only do 2 times a week now, where I was doing like 3 times a week for a long time. Let's go, Lego. Clap clap. Yes. Which, now that I think about it, I guess explains why it looked very spiky. For the longest time, I didn't read the first one, excuse me. For the longest time, I never knew Epion was supposed to be a 2-headed dragon when it transformed in flight mode. Oh, that's why it's so spiky. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, so did they end up scrapping that idea? Because I don't remember ever seeing Epion with 2 heads in the anime or anything. Did they end up scrapping that idea? I have most of the botanical Lego sets. Oh, nice. My grandma has those. My grandma's actually really into Lego as well. And my uncle buys her like a bunch of the botanical sets. I actually have a picture somewhere of her collection. Hold on, let me find it. Where did I put it? I think it's on my Twitter. Hold up. I think it's on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Lady Pixel Heart Lego. Let's see here. I think I put it on my Twitter somewhere. Well, this is my little Animal Crossing village so far. Actually, I need to update this because oh no, that is the updated picture, yeah. Let's see here. Where's my grandma's Legos? Those are the cherry blossom Legos. Oh yeah, here's my grandma's collection. Here's my grandma's Lego collection. She actually has a lot more now that I need to update the picture. I need to update you guys because she actually has more now. She actually has like a full like bouquet of like lilies and stuff. I actually need to update y'all on that. I love them because they look so good and don't need to be watered, right? Yeah, some people all the time when they go to my grandma's house, they think they're real flowers, and then they get close and like, wait, these are Legos? And she's like, yeah. Hold on, I need to clear my throat. Okay, we're good. The thing is with Epion, its feet have eyes painted on them, and to that extent, its legs are supposed to be the dragon's heads and neck. Oh, so it like transforms, and then the legs become the neck for the dragons. That's kind of cool. And its heat rod is the tail. Oh, that's so cool. That's so neat. But yeah, I like Lego a lot, and my grandma likes Lego too. I need to update a picture. I need to take another picture of her new collection. Her collection when I go to visit her again, because she's gotten some new ones, and I need to show y'all. Oh, that kobold's cool, Cam. I just saw them on Discord here. Oh, the puppy bowl winner. Oh, that was okay. So that's the disabled pupper that passed. That's sad. Oh dang, I gotta go back. Bye bye, Pixie and chat. Yeah, that's okay. You go ahead and get back to your job. Work is important. I hope you have a great day at work, Tasu. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit to hang out with us. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You have a good one. Take care of yourself, okay? Okay. What was I saying? My brain broke. My brain broke. Help. I think I'll make a little tiara up here at the top too. I'll make this little halo thing over here, but I'll also make like a little tiara as well over the head. Yes. Since this is going to be an outfit for special occasions, we should have another little design down here. Yes. There we go. Okay. Another little, it's a tiara. There you go. The way you did there, now I'm picturing your Nana as this little lady that's classic old lady till about 6 p.m. Then cool chilling with kids, old lady. Kinda. I mean, she's definitely more chill now than she used to be. Like, oh my gosh, she used to be so strict and angry a lot back like when I was younger and stuff. But like, she's way more chill now about everything. But yeah, my grandma's a nice lady. I like her a lot. I admire her a lot too. She's a strong-willed lady. Very strong-willed, very strong lady. Do 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 do. She's always been like the head of the house, on that side of the family. Come to think of it, I can post that in my art page on the Discord. Ooh, yeah, you should. I had to go with the toeless socks because otherwise those claws are going to be giving the socks problems. Yeah, with kobolds, you want to do things like that. Yeah, because they're the claws. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's give this some color real quick, and then we're going to move on to the next person, okay? I apologize for how long it's taken me. I just like to put a lot of detail into things, and I get carried away with design stuff sometimes. Let's just take her current color palette and modify it just slightly. Let's do that. We're gonna do that here. Where's the current color palette? Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, why are you over there? Come here. Okay, there's her current color palette. Let's just take that and color. And so like, oh yeah, the hair color. Let me get that too. Let me get the hair color. Okay. And we're gonna color this. We're not gonna do a very clean job of coloring, just FYI, you guys. This is all supposed to be like mock-up kind of design stuff for the stream. Just to kind of like give something for people that just kind of work off of, or like send to other people or myself to work off of to make their designs for them. That's basically, this is to give you like a starting place to get your model started. Like your design started for your model, because then you can send something like this to like an artist and you're like, hey, this is kind of the thing I'm going for, and then they can use this and like just go from there, you know? Or if you decide to commission me, I can do it right away because like I have all the references and stuff. By the way, everybody who gets their stuff done today, which I don't know how many more people I could do today, I might be only able to do one more person, honestly, but anybody who gets their stuff done during one of these streams, I'm going to send you guys all the references that I used to make your thing. So if you saw something while I was working on your thing and you're like, oh, I wanted that added instead, you can like, you know, have that as well to kind of like show whoever's working on your thing the vibes that you were going for. Just a little helpful thing to get people going. I know a lot of people have a hard time starting off with this kind of thing because not everybody's an artist and not everybody knows like what kind of things look good, and they're just like, well, I have an idea, but I don't have any way to express it. So yeah, that's why we do these things. This is why I do this kind of thing, because I'm like, oh, that's something that's needed in the VTubing community, right? Yeah. Sorry, Animal Crossing music got me like jamming over here. Other than more Lego and Gunpla streams, what else do I want to try to do starting off in March again? I definitely want to try to get back to art class streams as well. Like, I feel like I was doing a couple art class streams and things were going really well with that, and then I just kind of stopped doing them, and I feel a little bad about that one. I definitely want to get back to doing art class streams and do, like, a composition art class, and then maybe a couple other things as well. Definitely want to get back to those. I don't know why I keep putting these things off. I guess I just have so many other things that I want to draw. It's hard. It's hard for me because, like, all I want to do all day is just draw, whatever I want. But, you know, gotta pay the bills too, of course. So, gotta make those commissions. But, like, you know, I have so many ideas in my head. And then sometimes I just get so overwhelmed by all the ideas in my head. And then I just get blocked. And I'm like, I'm like, I have so many things I want to draw, but I'm so burnt out from drawing. Thank you so much for the follow, Dekumaru. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Yeah. Sometimes I have too many ideas, and then my brain just kind of gets fried. Okay, we're gonna finish coloring this gal for Moon Mist. I feel like I should have some, okay, yeah. There's like an undertone in her hair, and I'm just trying to like find places for that to show up, because it's a really cute, like, little spacey undertone for the hair, you know? I didn't really draw the drills back here in this part here, but I'm just gonna color that. It's fine. Okay, let's put the little stars in there too. Let's put the little stars in there too. Put the little stars in the hair. Gonna draw that over the boo boo boo. Little stars in the hair. I didn't color the other side properly. This is bad. Do 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 do. This music is very fitting right now for Moon Mist character. Isn't it? It feels fitting. It's like this very nice, like, soft, like, almost like magical girl themed music. Oh, and now we just have chill music. It's the chill part of stream time, guys. It's time to chillax and watch me draw while yammering on about whatever nonsense pops into my head. You stop that yawning back there, mister. I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna come over there and get ya. Sorry, my husband's in the background yawning and I'm tired. So it's like, stop it! I actually would never hurt my husband. I love my husband very much. Okay, I'm just being silly. He's over in the background just going, man, yawning. No, I don't need that energy. I need energy right now. I don't need that. No. Just too many things head full, needed a reset. I think that's what happens. Yeah, Cam. I think you're right. I think that's what happens. Is my brain's just like, no, we can't do this no more. You're gonna have to go Mimi's now. What? Yep, we're going Mimi's now. Mimi's. I feel like there would be little stripes of the undertone in this hair. Like as you're looking through it, I feel like there would be like little stripes of it in the hair as it goes through the drills. I feel like that would be right. That makes sense, right? I think so. Yeah, anywho. Let me put a couple more little stars in there, and then let's color this outfit, and then we can go to the next person. I'm sorry, I like to take forever on things, especially when I'm really interested in the design aspect of it. I like to take my sweet time, just doing silly nonsense sometimes. Okay, let's see here. Let's make these sleeves here blue. I'll make those blue. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a separate layer. Actually, I'm gonna do a separate layer. That's right. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Do. I've been taking too much melatonin lately. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, no one 238. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. I'm doing a VTuber design workshop stream right now, where I take people's pre-existing designs and we add something new or fresh to them, or we try out different aesthetics for people if they want to try out a new aesthetic. Yeah. So I hope you're having a great day, but welcome. That's why I had to take a break. Oh, you had to take a break too? Dang, that's rough. Yeah, I know how that feels. Oh yeah, so yeah, yesterday, my hubby donates, for those of you who don't know, my hubby donates plasma twice a week. They pay you to donate plasma here in our area, and he donates plasma twice a week. And he was coming home from plasma, and I was like, I'm hungry. What can we eat at home? And he's just like, well, we have apples. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was gonna eat an apple, and then I saw there was like chips left over, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make myself some chips and cheese. Make myself some nachos. And then literally the second my nachos got done in the microwave, he texted me and he's like, hey, I'm getting us food. And I'm like, what? Huh? No, I just made nachos. Don't do this. I was being a good girl. I was being a good girl. I was eating something from home. I mean, I'm not opposed to him getting me food. I really thought it was very sweet that he went and got us food when I said I was hungry. I really love my husband. for doing that. But I was just like, but I just made nachos. He's like, well, I'm bringing home food. And I'm like, okay. And so he brought home Burger King breakfast. And I got to try French toast sticks for the first time. I've never had French toast sticks from Burger King before. Or from anywhere before. I've never had French toast sticks. And I was like, why does this make me think of a carnival or like a festival or something? And he's like, oh, it probably because it's fried dough. And I'm like, is this how what's that one kind of cake called? It starts with an F. It's not flannel cake. That's not it. What is it called? Funnel cake? Funnel cake. That's it. Funnel cake. Is that what funnel cake tastes like? And he's like, kinda. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, but it was pretty good. I liked it. It was a little rich though. It was a little rich. I don't think I'll have them again, but it was nice to try. I've never had French toast sticks before. I don't think I've ever had breakfast from Burger King. Ooh, Burger King breakfast is so good. It's so much better than McDonald's breakfast. Sorry, McDonald's lovers. Sorry, but it's better in my opinion. I think it's better. But like, it's so good. It's so good and tasty. They have really good they have these like little tiny hash brown, like, they're almost like tater tot hash browns. They're like so tiny. And then their sandwiches are really good. You can get them on a croissant or a biscuit. And I think you can do that at McDonald's too, but they're way bigger. The breakfast sandwiches are way bigger at Burger King than they are at McDonald's. They're really good. Funnel cake is less eggy. Is it? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. Oh, I tried the French toast sticks. I've never had the French toast sticks before. But I guess my hubby decided to go there because we had a coupon that made like everything $9, which was nice. That's pretty nice for both of us to eat. You know, $9. That's pretty nice. Everything is bigger at Burger King than McDonald's. That's true. I feel like that's true. I don't know. I haven't gone to both of them really to compare at the same time, but I feel like on average, most of the time when I've gone to Burger King, everything was way bigger than it is at McDonald's. Although I will say this, guys, if you do like to take care of your health, Burger King is actually the most fattening hamburger that you can get from any fast food burger joint. So just keep that in mind. Their burgers are really good at Burger King. Like, I like that char flavor they put on it, but it's actually really, really bad for you, apparently. So that's not great. That's not so good. But it's still good food though. Still good food, good cheap food whenever you need cheap food, right? I don't judge people for getting food from wherever they need to get it from, you know? Wherever you need to get food from, you get your food from, okay? Like, cheap food is better than no food at all, right? People like to judge people, especially with Taco Bell lately. I don't know why, but anytime, like, I've seen a lot of people online being like, anytime somebody gets, like, Taco Bell, they're like, oh, why don't you get real Mexican food? You're just buying the Tex-Mex stuff. That's not authentic, blah, 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 blah. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Let them have their Taco Bell, Beach. Let them have their Taco Bell. Oh, you're too bougie to get a $5 taco box? Shut up. It's cheap and it's good, and it might not be great for you, but it's still yummy. Let me have my Tex-Mex, okay? I like Tex-Mex. It's good. It tastes good. It makes my tummy happy. I can't stand people who like gatekeep or like think they're better than you because like they don't buy something that's cheaper. It's like, okay, whatever. My parents said the same thing to me when I wanted to try out Taco Bell for the first time. Aw, dang. Yeah, that's kind of weird gatekeepy nonsense, I feel like. It's like, it's just food. Come on, calm down. If you want to go and get like authentic, like Hispanic food, just find a taco truck or something. There's like a million taco trucks around here. I love taco trucks, by the way. They're so good and cheap, and the food is really good there too. But like if you go to like a sit down Hispanic restaurant, things can get a little pricey. They can get a little pricey. But like, yeah, it's good food. It's good food. Hispanic food's my favorite kind. Mexican, Hispanic, whatever, my favorite kind of food. Very good. I don't like spicy though. My family always makes fun of me for not liking spicy, but I don't like spicy. Or my family always makes fun of me for not liking spicy foods. Excuse me, I cannot talk. I'm a raccoon. I barely function. I barely function. I'm a raccoon. Okay, I do my best. And that's all I can do. Not to mention, some of those are just expensive Tex-Mex. That's true. I've been to like one of those places, and they're like, "Oh, this is let's make up a if this is El Tigre, we have full authentic Mexican food." And you go there, and you're like, "This is just Tex-Mex, but expensive," and they charge you like $10 for like 4 tacos, and it's like, nah. And it's like, nah, this ain't authentic. I've been to authentic place. Nah, no, this isn't it. That ain't it. Nope. My mom wanted to go to one of those places before, and I read reviews online because I wanted to see if it was like good or not. And they're like, yeah, it's like really bad Tex-Mex food. And I'm like, Mom, I don't want. I was like, can we go somewhere else? And my mom was like, oh, okay, I just wanted to try it out. I'm like, Mom, I could take you to a better Mexican food place that doesn't charge that much, is more authentic and tastes better. Okay, like, I know, I got the hookup. We have like 2 places that recently popped up across the street, like over the last year, and they've been kind of like competing with each other over business. And it's been taking all I have not to go there like every day because the food's so good. Oh man. It's been taking everything I can. Oh, another raid! Let's go! Hi raiders! Hi! My name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, live 2D rigger, and I play games. How y'all doing? Welcome to stream. Hi, how you doing? Anna Mercy, thank you so much for that raid. Hoi hoi, how you doing today? How was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. Yep, there's the shout out. Let me give you a follow. I always follow people who raid me in, or who raid me. Welcome in all. I am doing a VTuber design workshop stream today. I'm taking people's pre-existing designs and we're just kind of like making a little concept for them of like an aesthetic they want to try, or we've even in the past, when I've done this kind of stream, we've even taken people's ideas from the bottom up and made something out of nothing for them. It's just kind of something I like to do at least once a month to just give back to the VTubing community that's given me so much. So, you know, yeah, it's fun times. But yeah, welcome in. Doing good. I was doing some art and saw the concept and found it very interesting, so I had to raid. Thank you. Yeah, I came up with this idea of like when I was in the shower like last year. I came up with it. I was like showering and I was like, oh, that would be a fun stream. Just like take people's like models and be like, oh, I want to try this aesthetic, and like, you know, doodle it out for them during the stream. Although I've been spending my whole stream on just Moon Mist right now. Moon Mist is actually one of my VTuber daughters. This is what my art looks like, by the way, and also my VTuber model that you see in front of you is also my art. But her original design concept was a magical girl, and now we're going towards more like a princess outfit. Oh my gosh, it almost looks like it was put on there officially, doesn't it? So we're making more of like a princess outfit for her now. Fair. It's like things like that, which is why I'm a doll, cause dress up. But yes, I love dress up doll stuff. Oh my gosh, you and me, same mind. Same. We're gonna get along just fine. Let me check you out. Were you doing art too? Or what were you doing over up on your stream? Thank you so much for that follow back. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. I'm gonna check you out real quick. I'm gonna check you out, okay? Okay. Let me see what you got going on. Were you doing art or oh you were playing Valorant? Oh, I've heard that game's pretty fun. I've never tried it. I've never been like an FPS person. I did play one FPS one time that was like an indie game that like contacted me and they're like, hey, we'll give you money if you play this. And I was like, okay. And I played and I did like a couple rounds and I won a bunch of rounds and I was like, ooh, this is nice. Is this how people get addicted? I've never really played an FPS before either too, but I was beating everybody and I was like, how did I do this? Me who has no skills with game. How? I didn't post the VOD yet? Oh, okay, so that's the wrong VOD. My bad. My bad. Let me look again. Hold on. Look again. There it is. There it is. Oh, these overlays are cute. These overlays are cute. Let me skip. Oh yeah, you were doing art. Oh, your PNG tuber's very pretty. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Let's see here. Let me skim through here. Ooh, this is a very intricate design. I like this. The gears and the flowers. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, butterflies and flowers. Oh my gosh, you draw the prettiest things. Oh, were you making designs for like a VTuber? Oh, that's nice. You made her yourself? Nice. I love self-made VTubers. We're the greatest, aren't we? I don't like to say that about myself, but I feel like self-made VTubers, that there's a lot more to appreciate there. You know, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with, by the way, there's completely nothing wrong with you if you choose to pay an artist to make all your stuff. I just find it way more impressive for people who make all their stuff for themselves. This is a really cute design though. I like all the detail you're putting into it. Oh man, is that gonna be like the lace pattern or whatever? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love this. Oh, that's nice. Guys, go give this person a follow. That's very pretty stuff you got going there. Well, thank you again for that raid. If any of you like raiders need to go like lie down, relax, get some food or get some drinks, feel free to go ahead and do that. The drawing is a PNG reference from my mod. Ooh, nice. Hold on a second. My hubby needs to talk to me about dinner. Okay, sorry. And my hubby wanted to talk to me about what we wanted to do for dinner, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. And he's just like, I want to get pizza. And I'm like, we've had a lot of pizza lately. I don't want pizza. I don't want any more pizza. I'm pizzaed out. Haha, peace out, pizzaed out. Haha. I didn't mean to make that pun, but it happened. Okay, that's enough. Bad Pixie. Bad. Somebody get the hose. Okay, I'm gonna color this gal, and then I'm gonna try to pick somebody else to draw. Maybe I should put everybody on the wheel like I do with my raffles. I don't know. Maybe I should. I do raffles here, by the way, twice a month on my stream as well. So not only do I draw free art for VTuber design workshops, I also do raffles. I like to do a bunch of free art stuff on my channel. I feel like it's a nice way to get to know new people and like get some interest in my work and stuff. I know a lot of people might think it's kind of like a cheap thing to do, to like just be like, oh, free art, please pay attention to me. But like, I don't know. I've made a lot of really cool new friends from it, so it's all right in my opinion. I think it's perfectly fine to do things like that. Plus, it gets people's attentions. I thought I was next. Yeah, oh wait, are you next? Yes, it was you or Fishy, I think. Yeah, I'll do yours next. Sorry, yeah, because you submitted. I think you submitted first on Twitter, and I was also gonna try to do Fishy if I could find Fishy's file, but I'm not sure if I can or not. I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for being patient with me. I know it's free art and I should just be like, you'll wait your turn and you'll be happy you got anything. But at the same time, I know people are going to be... I don't want to disappoint anybody. I don't want to disappoint anything. I'm not one of those streamers who's just like, you should be thanking me for doing anything for you. I'm not like that. But like, yeah. Yeah, just... don't worry. I'll get to it. When I get to it, don't worry. I will. I'll try. Let's see here. Yes, here, yeah. Maybe this color instead. That color's nice. Maybe I should put that color on the bow up here, actually. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. And then maybe these bows should be the purple color as well, actually. This is a very rough concept, by the way, in case anybody's like thinking that they're gonna get like super like well-defined art. That's not today's stream, unfortunately. We're not doing like well-defined art. We're just doing like concept, sketchy, messy concept stuff. Let's see here. Oopsie. My lines were not filled there. Okay, so I wanted to do like this transparent skirt that has like a space theme in it, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see here. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise behind me. I was like, wait, what's that? What's that? What's going on back behind me? Okay. I love gradients. But, oh wait, no, that's right. We're doing a space pattern here. I was gonna do a gradient, but no, that's right. Space pattern. Easiest way to do a space pattern is to like, if you have paint tool Psi, is to get like the splash brush and like add in a bunch of colors like this. And just kind of like make a mess. Just kind of like make a huge big old mess and like hope that it all comes out good together. And then you add some like little stars everywhere. And then like somehow it works out. I don't know how it works out, but it does. I think I added too many splotches though. I think I might need to make it chill out a little bit. I think I did too many splotches. We gotta have the empty parts of space as well on here. Gotta have the empty parts of space. You take your time. I do. I like to give a lot of care to everything I work on, even if it's just like one little like emote or things like that. Oh, I forgot my draw arm again. I keep forgetting to toggle my draw arm today. I don't know why. It's a Monday thing. It must be Monday's fault. It's Monday's fault. It's because it's Monday. Yeah, that's why. I blame everything on the day of the week. Yep, that's it. Yep. It sounds valid. Sounds good. Okay, I need to fix these lines so that I can cover this. And there, okay. We need to fill in these parts too. I forgot to fill. Oh, come on. Are you still leaking? Why are you still leaking? Stop that. Okay, good. Yeah, no more leaky. No more leaking. Ah, there's one up here too. There we go. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it does have to be able to be selected. Okay. All right. Let's put those in. And then splash attack. Magikarp, use a splash attack. Okay, Magikarp, good job. Use another splash attack. Have y'all ever seen that animation where it's like this guy using Magikarp in a Pokemon battle, and he's like, "Good job, Magikarp. Now use a splash attack. Good job. Wow, we really got him with that one. Now try another splash attack." And he just keeps going like that for a while. It's so silly and stupid, but I love it. I like to reference it every once in a while. All right, Magikarp, good job. How about another splash attack? Wow, that really got him that time. How about another splash attack? Okay, I'm almost done adding all these stars, I swear. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I don't have a problem. I'm perfectly normal. You're the ones who are weird. Coming in to watch a raccoon princess VTuber. Not me. I'm normal. This is what normal people do, is spend hours on adding little stars to dresses so that they make them pretty. Yeah. You're the weird one, not me. Yeah. Is it convincing? Did I convince you? I'm the weirdest. Yeah, that's right. I think I accidentally filled in the line layer. Oopsie poopsie. It's fine. My favorite thing about this design still is the star crown. Ah! I'm gonna shake the canvas violently because of how happy I am with that part of the design. Yeah! Okay. Or just another classic Metapod versus Metapod. Use Harden. Use Harden, Metapod. Use Harden, Metapod. I saw this animation the other day where this guy had a Rattata and he was fighting he was in a Pokemon battle. It was an animation and his Rattata lost and they were playing this music and they were like training and like getting the Rattata stronger and then he evolved into Eradicate and then they were going to face off against that same person again and they go to face off against the person again and the person has a Tyranitar. And then they're both just kind of like, and then the Tyranitar kicks his butt. And I'm like, no, I wanted this to be like a come up story where it's like, yeah, I'm the underdog, but I trained real hard and everything went well. But nope, it wasn't that kind of animation. It was yeah, you still have a Rattata against a Tyranitar. That's not so great. That's not that great. That's not good. Sometimes life be like that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, sometimes life is like that, where it's just like, you try and but no, you still have to face a Tyranitar, so that's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. I saw that was good, but sad. You saw that one too? We must have the same algorithm. We must have the same algorithm, you and me. The internet knows what we like, and it just keeps giving us more of it. It's like, oh, you like Pokemon Beach? Here, more. Here's more Pokemon for you. Oh, gee, thank. Hey, you liked that Pokemon? Yeah, I did. Here's some more Pokemon. Wow, gosh, thank. Sometimes I love and hate the algorithm. Like, sometimes I love it, and then sometimes I really hate algorithms. Like, I'm just like, ah, yes, this is really great. Thank you, algorithm. And it's like, yeah, sure. Would you like cats in high heels? No, I didn't ask for that. Who asked for that? What? Excuse me? No? Oh, so you looked at this clip for like 5 seconds. So now we're gonna send you 10 more clips just like it. And then you have to keep hitting no, ignore, block, no, ignore, block, mute for 30 days. Like, I stared at it for too long and now it thinks that that's what I want. And I'm like, no, please no. Mistakes were made at some point. I must have told the algorithm something bad at one point. I don't know how. No, internet, I said cat girls, not cats wearing girls' outfits. Come on! It's not that hard! Cat girls, not cat wearing girls' outfits. Come on. Did you say cats wearing high heels? No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'll find you and I'll do something. I don't know yet, but I'll do it. This is a wacky conversation to walk in on. Hi, cooler. But pretty wholesome for real, for real. Yay! What did I tell y'all earlier in stream? I told y'all, anytime I start talking about something weird, more people come into stream. It's like the secret to streaming on Twitch is just to be a complete weirdo. Just be a complete and utter weirdo, and then people will be like, hi! Hi, I came here. I thought this was normal. But yeah, like, oh man, algorithms are great and horrible at the same time, aren't they? They really are. They really are. I just filled in the line layer again. Good job, me. I did a good thing. I did a great thing. It doesn't really matter if I fill in the line layer for this, but you know, I have standards. I have standards, okay? I know it's a concept art thingy and I can be messy with it as much as I want, but I still have standards, okay? I ain't no basic beesh, I have standard. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. Hi, how you doing? It's nice to meet you. Shisui. Welcome to stream. How you doing? My name's Pixie. I'm a Princess Raccoon VTuber. I'm also an artist, Life 2D rigger, and I play games. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for that, biddy. Welcome in. I am doing a VTuber design stream right now, workshop stream, and I'm just like taking people's pre-existing designs and like, you know, just like making them fancy and stuff. I don't know. We're trying out like different aesthetics for people too. So like if there's an aesthetic you want to try out with your model, we do that during this stream. Yeah. Because I've had some people be like, my VTuber models had, oh, thank you. More Biddy, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. We've had people be like, I've had this aesthetic for 5 years, but I want to try this, but I don't want to have to spend like $1 million to commission it. And that's perfectly valid. And artists deserve to be paid whatever they're paid. But like, if you can have like a resource, like, you know, to try something out before you get it, I feel like that's something that more people need to be able to do. You know? Try before you buy kind of thing. I don't know. Shisui is my username and a character from Naruto. Oh yeah, Shisui. Wasn't that the water user that Naruto faced on the bridge? Or is that somebody else? I'm trying to think. I love Naruto. It was my favorite of the big three back when there was a big three of anime. Back in my day, when there was the Bleach and the Naruto and the One Piece. I sound like an old lady every time I say that. Sound like an old lady. No, that was so wrong, LMAO. Oh, crap. I'm bad with names. Itachi's friend? Wait, that was Itachi's friend? I almost said it in the most southern way possible. Itachi's friend! I'm terrible with names. Hold on, let's see here. Shisui. You know, when I saw Shisui, I actually thought Apothecary Diaries when I saw that name. I thought, oh, is that the Apothecary Diaries character? Yeah, this was Itachi's bestie. Right. I forgot about him. That's cool. No problem. Youngster Joey. Hey, Pixie, remember my super cool Rattata? It's like in the top percentage of all Rattata. Oh, that's nice. I miss Naruto and Boruto. Boruto's nothing compared to it. Yeah, although I will say I actually like Sasuke and Boruto more than I liked him in the main show. Like Naruto, I can't stand Naruto Sasuke, but Boruto Sasuke is really good. Really good. Boruto was okay at first, but then they started doing weird things like introducing like dinosaurs and stuff, and I'm like, why are there dinosaurs? I can't do this anymore. Rest in peace, Shisui. Yeah, rest in peace. Poor guy. Oh, thank you for another biddy. Oh, did you guys don't know and hear Boruto is not the son of Naruto? Wait, is that a spoiler? Please don't spoil, thank you. Is that, oh no. What do you mean? No, what do you mean he's not? What do you mean? No, what? What do you mean? What, is that a spoiler? Crap. Now, when they do the time skip in Boruto, that was the best arc in Boruto, honestly. The time skip. Well, not the time skip. Sorry, no, I was thinking of something else. When they travel back in time in the anime, that was my favorite arc with Sasuke and Boruto, and they go back to the past, and Boruto sees how crappy his dad's life was. I was like, that's right, boy. You privileged. Look how your dad had it. They were fighting wars every day just so you kids could live in peace, and you're so privileged. Stop this. Like, my main, I think me and most people's main gripe with Boruto is that these kids are so privileged and they're like complaining about their lives. And when you watch Naruto and those kids were like every day fighting wars, getting killed, losing their besties. And then these kids are like, oh, our life's so great, but I'm gonna complain because so-and-so said I shouldn't do this anymore. And it's like, shut up. They ran so you could walk. It's the reverse. It's not they walked so you could run. It's they ran so you could walk. And like Boruto himself. Oh, thank you so much for another biddy. I appreciate it. But Boruto's like always complaining about his dad and how he's never around and how he doesn't care about him. And Bish, he works so hard to be Hokage. You don't even know the things he had to do. Shut up. I stopped watching Shippuden sometime around the second story arc. Shippuden's really good. You should finish it if you can, GTA. I would say. Dinosaurs, hold on. Boruto sounds kind of peak all of a sudden. I kind of want to see Sasuke Uchiha fighting a T-Rex. Okay, I kind of almost wanted to get back into it because Sasuke literally becomes Chris Pratt from Jurassic Park. He has like a raptor gang that he like he becomes like Chris Pratt from Jurassic Park and like has a raptor gang that he controls. Apparently, that's what I've heard. I could be wrong. I've never finished it. I'm not going to say anything else, however, there is a very huge plot twist that happens at the very end of Boruto that changes the story of Boruto as a whole. Okay, yeah, there's usually plot twists in these things anyways. Kind of like how Boruto is a direct parallel to his dad. Naruto grew up in the trenches, meanwhile Boruto grew up living good. Yeah, exactly. And then unfortunately though, it makes Boruto kind of unrelatable and unlikable for like the first 2 seasons of the show because he's always dogging on his dad and making fun of his dad and like there's this part where he has Naruto's old uniform from when he was like before Shippuden, and he's like, ew, look at this dirty, ratty old thing. This is disgusting. Why does dad keep this around? And it's like, boy, you don't even know. But after the time travel arc, they come back and he looks at that same uniform and he's like, I get it now, Dad. Hold on. Hello? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry about that. My mic I when I went to hit mute, the cord got slightly unplugged. Anyways, I was saying, let me just repeat everything I was saying earlier. So my hubby really wants to get pizza, so I have to end here soon. I thought I was gonna have time for 2, but I kind of spent all my time on this gal here, which I'm not. That's not a problem for me, but I feel bad for everybody else who was waiting. I'm going to do another one of these streams next month as well. But yeah. I was literally about to say, Pix, check your mic. But yeah, thank you, Foo, so much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a great day. And I was talking about, oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, so I heard there was some kind of like Sonic Frontier or Sonic Spirit Week going on last week. I completely missed out on it. I really like Sonic characters, but I've never played any of the games. I also like the music too. I'm kind of one of those fake Sonic fans. Yo, pizza, yeah, my hubby really wants to try this, like, big New Yorker pizza, I guess from Pizza Hut or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna finish up coloring this gal, and then we're gonna do our thank yous and find somebody to rate. I'm so sorry. I wanted to try to get more done today. I apologize if I disappointed anybody. I try very hard not to disappoint people, but I do sometimes. I know I'm disappointed in me too. I know, it's okay. Thank you for the new outfits. Yeah, you can definitely bring this to me whenever you want. If you have extra monies to try to commission it for your model or whatever. No, you don't disappoint me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I know someone celebrating the streamer anniversary if you want to raid them. Ooh, yes, please. I love making people's days awesome. Thank you so much for another biddy. I really appreciate all those bits. You're very generous. Lady, all that's gonna say, I read the manga and I know what happens. I'll let you experience the plot twist. Yes, please. I might get back to Boruto one of these days. It just started to get so weird when they introduced the dinosaurs. I was like, what is happening to my Boruto? I don't know. Mitsuki's my favorite boy though from that show. I love Mitsuki so much. I love the characters a lot, and I liked the idea of like being able to continue with the next generation and stuff. But like a lot of the kids were like very privileged, and it kind of like was off-putting compared to the other show, you know. Sasuke with an army of raptors sounds so peak, for real. I know, right? I know. I'll send the username when we're editing. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead here. I'm just saving this. Okay. And let's zoom out. Let's do a zoom out so you can't look at pretty. Look at pretty princess. Pretty princess. Anywho, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do our thank yous and find somebody to raid. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all so much for coming in tonight to hang out with me and participate in my VTuber design workshop. I'm gonna do another one of these next month. I'm trying to make this a monthly thing, but I keep forgetting to do it. Well, I only forgot last month, really. I shouldn't be so hard on myself, but thank you so much for that follow, Shisui. Appreciate that so much. Welcome to the Trash Panda Army. Feel free to join our Discord. We do like movie nights and all kinds of fun things on there from time to time. Let's see here. But yeah, let's go ahead and roll these end credits and I'll thank people and then we can raid Cam's person. Definitely get back into Boruto. I might have to if I run out of other things. Right now I'm kind of like rewatching Sonda right now. I'm watching gosh, what's been the new season? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Freerun, of course. And a couple other things. Shisui, so thank you, Shisui, thank you, Anna Mercy, thank you, No One, thank you, Dekomaru, thank you, Misfit Manor, thank you, Athens, thank you, LG Jargon, and thank you, Ambrose, for the follows today, thank you, KH, for the resub, thank you, Shisui, and Ra for the biddies, appreciate those biddies, thank you, and thank you, Jimbo, Madrex, and Cam, for being my mods, thank you very much. I'm late, LMAO, that's okay, Foxy, you can join us with the raid. You can join us in the raid. Don't worry about it. You show up whenever is convenient for you, okay? Don't feel bad. Thank you, Anna Mercy. Thank you, Painted Sonnet. And thank you, Ambrose. And thank you, Foofy, for the raids today. Thank you for sharing your communities with me. Don't worry. I'll treat them well. I won't bite them much. But let's go ahead and raid this I'm Ace of Hearts person Cam wants us to raid. Let me check them out real quick. I just want to check them out real quick. I'm still gonna raid them. I just want to see what they're about. Oh, cute. They have like a polygon kind of model looking VTuber. That's interesting. Yeah, apparently it's their stream anniversary, so we're gonna go ahead and raid them. I always like to do suggestions from my mods because they volunteer their time for free. So whenever they suggest somebody, I'm like, oh yeah, let's do that because, you know, they're doing so much for the community, so might as well do them. And unpaid too. Like, that's very, very generous. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid them. They're a RoboCat. You know, they kind of remind me of Tom from Toonami. You guys remember Tom from Toonami, the robot? Like, they kind of remind me of like a cat version of Tom or something. But they're cool. That's really cool. RoboCat? Yeah, RoboCat. We love you all. Oh, I love you guys too. I love you too. I'll be back on Friday. On Friday, I'm gonna be playing. It's Friday the 13th. I'm gonna be playing Yap Yap with some friends. I've never played Yap Yap before. They were having some issues with people hacking into other people's games, but that's easily fixed with privacy settings. So we got that fixed. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Have fun in Ace of Hearts stream and take care of yourselves, okay? Okie dokie. Oh, and my commissions are still open for those who might be interested. There's my commissions. I have 2 spots left for the month. I make overlays, VTuber models, emotes, blah, 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 blah. Anywho, I'll see y'all on Friday. Okay? Alright? Alrighty. Bye-bye!